Oh, good job.
Okay.
Uh, I am gonna. Okay, so if this were a TV show, right? The production quality of the show has gone up, right? Like the budget has increased. We were renewed for season two. No one at home was expecting for us to commit to doing an animated season two instead of the live action season two, right?
Mm.
So we've got a whole bunch of new viewership, right? And the quality has gone up. However, I did not do a single thing over the 2 week break that I took. I
The
did
pilot's
all
a
of the
little
prep.
the pilot's a little scuffed, so like
So I need you to be patient with Robert. uh, so just keep that in mind. Hold on, I gotta open up Spotify real quick.
right. Oh yeah, where's the homebrew riding horses? I gotta put this in my thing. Do you want us to roll HP or just like put average for
For the
like horses and
horses, they
stuff?
just get average.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna start now. And my idea for the opening shot of season two is big swooping drone shots of the peninsula from up high. Uh, so previously, we've seen the peninsula from the perspective of actual drones, like live action drones, right? So we've seen this huge expanse of trees, and the further you get west, the higher up the elevation is. Like it gets higher and higher until you get up to these mountains at the very edge. So we see this shot of like the bay of the hand, right? And then we see the mark from above, and we see the castle from above, and then the camera kind of like as the words fade in, as the music pulls up a little bit, the camera follows the streets of the mark, and in the streets of the mark, everyone is kind of like heads bowed, like just go from the place that you're going to the to from where you're coming from to the place you're going, right? It's very much like closed off and quiet from what you guys are used to. And it is the same watercolor vibe that I pinned in Decrees, by the way. That's the art style that we're going for. Um, and throughout the streets, Felminacurian soldiers marched two by two. There is still a not necessarily the full martial law that was instigated. Uh oh,
Oh,
Oh, goodbye music. Okay.
not necessarily the martial law that was instigated after the riot, um, but still like much more heavily patrolled than it was before. Um, and we see a shot of two soldiers walking down a street, and then an animated shot of the mountain pull out of an alleyway, and the soldiers just go, "Yoop," and turn around and walk the other direction. um, Mel, describe third character. You're walking down the street. I'm gonna describe where you're going in a second.
Okay. Let me stop dying first. Oh my gosh, sorry.
good idea.
Shut
up.
I took a sip of my drink and a tiny piece of the ice cube got stuck in my throat. Okay, so third character is a bizarre sight. Not like super bizarre, but like there's just something that's like a little bit like how did you get here about her? Um she's a young woman in her early 20s. Um she has extremely like neatly kept curls, blonde curls that are like about like right at her like collarbone or longer length. Um, she's got a pirate's hat on underneath on top of a bandana, and what she has, the rest of her outfit is very bizarre, in the sense that she is in fact wearing a wedding dress. And on top of that wedding dress is like a leather corset and a pirate's coat. And the wedding dress is like pinned up so it's like easier to walk and maneuver in. Um and yeah, that's That's her in the chat.
Huh.
Interesting.
Irvin, what does your shop look like?
So Irvin's shop it doubles as a cartographer's shop and a painter's shop because he is both. But it's a little bit disgruntled at the moment. He's still piecing some things together. Some shelves are deconstructed. There's wooden boards lined up against the wall with the box of nails that he just hasn't gotten around to putting together. But there's one shelf that he is operating business from with a group of scrolls lined up in it and like paintings and stuff of various maps and whatnot. Yeah.
Mel, what's your character's name?
Her name is Louie.
Louis, you walk into Irvin's cartography shop.
Okay.
Oh,
I
hello there,
assume
miss.
that I assume that you are planning on being an explorer, and I assume that part of that is knowing the local area.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm walking into the Irvin's shop. I'm trying to get map of the local area and the stuff just to get at least a little bit of a grasp.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Hello there, miss.
well, hello there. My name is Louie. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Irvin. Good to meet you as well.
Good to meet you. Okay, so I've had a little bit of a interesting thing. I signed up for a particular exploration endeavor, and I was wondering if you had any maps of the local area.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By local, do you mean how many miles would you say you want? And do you want seas? Do you want land of the peninsula? What are we thinking?
Do you have all of those options?
I do, yes.
I want to get
I
to
do.
I want to get a good lay of the land, basically. I haven't been out farther past the coast, been around the boats a lot more. But I want something to, help me get my feet on the ground as I go out exploring.
I see, I see. So the entire peninsula.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
He walks from behind this front desk that he's at, and he pulls over this ladder to the one bookshelf that he has and climbs up it and grabs a scroll off the top. I think this is what you're looking for.
Thank you. Quite the stock you've got here, don't you?
Yes, yes. You could say I've been around, known the place.
Okay.
I'll ring you up here. That'll be 1 silver.
Yeah. She tosses one. This kind of looks like a
Part of it, too.
hand. It looks like a hand doing this, That's kind of funny.
It does, it does. Miss Louie,
Yes.
I just have one last question for you.
What's that?
Have you seen it?
Seen what exactly? I've seen a lot of things. You're gonna be a little bit more specific.
The world. It 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 can't look the same to you too, right? It doesn't.
I mean, it looked a little foggy this morning. I
Irvin
woke.
pulls out he pulls out some of his old paintings of when he's been around in the dungeons and stuff. And now that the world has completely changed styles, his old paintings look like a different genre than realism. It it this you've surely you can see the difference, right?
So, like, Robert, what do I see?
Jorp, what does she see?
She sees my paintings as a different genre
Okay.
of of world, but like I think that in your brain you would have never considered the fact that the world used to look like the paintings that I'm showing you.
So like it would be like if in realism that you would show me one of
I
the
sh-
watercolor paintings, then I'd just be like, wow, that's an artistic
Is it one of
style. Okay, I'd be
It has the. Have you ever seen like any Unreal Engine 5 demo videos or anything like that, Mel?
Mm.
no.
It has the. It has the like. We made this photo realistic, but it looks too real.
Mm.
The uncanny valley effect of like, okay, it looks better than real life at this point, right? Like you're trying too hard to make it look actually real. It has that kind of effect.
She like picks up one of the paintings and looks at it. She's like, I must say your artistic style is quite impressive, but I did this just looks like a painting that you did. I mean, it's very good. You should consider selling these. These are crazy. But I mean,
Indeed.
it looks different from what the rest of the world looks like, but that's just because this is the world and that's paint.
Right. Have a good day, Miss Louie.
Thank you, Mr. Irvin. Hopefully you get
Mel,
to
how
fill
do you
up
spell
these.
Louis?
Louie. Louis Mayer.
And as Louis walks out of Irvin's shop, map in hand, Irvin goes into a back room. He marks a tally on the wall with his knife, and the tally is 7 in like Roman numerals. And then he walks over to this painting that he's working on. Just a commission project that he had, and he looks visibly frustrated. He pulls out his paintbrush, taps it on the paint in the easel, and he like slips his hand and makes a mistake on the painting. And he just punches the painting and it falls on the floor. The camera pans up
Angry.
to see that all of the paint from the painting has stayed floating in the air, and an empty canvas with a hole in it falls to the ground. What?
Irvin, you now only need a paintbrush to cast spells.
Ooh.
Sick.
That's
And then
so
we
sick.
cut. Mason's not here. I was gonna do a Mason Elena roleplay, Rick Elena roleplay, but alas.
Noah Starkey.
Who's the expedition leader for today? Who do we want to choose?
Probably. Okay, what do our Jacob
What
and
day is it also?
It's
So that's a
June
great
1st.
question.
AJ play?
No, this is gonna take place during the 2-week break.
Okay, JK, haha, that's a joke.
So do like a week into the 2-week break is when we start.
What day would that be? Lore
Let me-
Master Mel.
Calendar, Master Mel. Actually, wait, I forgot that I have this tiny calendar here. Let me look. So a week before June 1st would be May 25th.
Okay. So then it is May 25th.
I'll be right back. I'm about to get this bad boy.
Oh, he's gonna drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I can hear
Spencer, you can find them at Costco. You look really surprised.
I don't go to Costco at all. I've never been to Costco. That's
You've
the
never
reality.
been to dude. Costco's heaven. Not actually, but Costco's great.
I go to BJ's, so I assume it's the same as like BJ's is.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just BJ's. BJ's is a bit more bulk though. Like when you walk into a BJ's, you're buying a 50-pack of something.
Costco's already.
Yeah,
full.
I live 5 minutes
Make
away
it
from a
more.
BJ's. So.
Even more
It's
bulk.
not even 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute walk. It's a 2-minute
Yeah.
drive.
It's to the point where we tell people to park at the BJ's when they come to our house.
So for today, we would be going to doing something for Rick. So it'd probably be one of his advisors. That would be the expedition leader.
I was thinking AJ or Jacob. What characters are you playing?
Jacob's
I'm playing
Andre.
Andric.
Okay, so it's probably AJ then?
It's probably AJ
Well,
then.
AJ's Acheron,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Is Acheron one of Rick's like servants?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like-
Acheron is
yeah,
a
yeah.
knight.
Yes.
Acheron is the
yeah,
first
Acheron
knight.
can lead it.
Is the first knight
I'm
of
the
the
first
House of
knight
Griffin.
of the Griffin.
Spencer, who
Gotcha.
are you today?
I'm Moisoy.
Oh, swag
It's the
money.
first time I've been expedition leader. Oh no.
Hey Robert, how much silver do you think like a plank, like a big plank of wood would be, and how much encumbrance?
What?
A
I
big
want
plank
a
of
thick 10-foot pole.
No, I just need to be like maybe like
Jarvis,
this
make the
big
10
and this
full.
big.
More! More!
What are you thinking? Like 1 or 2 encumbrance, and then like like a silver?
Just buy
Or, like, a copper.
regular, like a small shield. Just buy a small shield.
Buy a small shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's a small shield? It doesn't mean that
Jarvis,
defense
increase the
here,
radius.
but- What the heck? A small
Jarvis,
shield's 20
increase
silver
curve.
pieces.
Okay, do 10.
10 silver. Okay. 10 silver pieces. Okay, it's like a big shield. Okay.
Oh, I want to clarify this before we go off on our expedition, Robert. All I would
Yeah.
need to do field medic work is a healer's pouch and a heal skill, correct?
Probably. As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Okay.
I don't know what the actual rule is, but yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, so because I have the gifted, I'm gonna say gifted surgeon. I'm not saying the Chirurgian, whatever
Chirurgeon.
it says. Chirurgeon. I'm just saying surgeon. I can attempt to stabilize one mortally wounded adjacent person per round as an action.
These Cheetos
sick.
are stale.
So I
Oisoi is
think
a healer.
carrying a healer's pouch is fine.
Oisoi is a healer, so he can heal you without effort.
Oh, sick.
Without effort. Okay, so you
I-
also took a healing focus. Is that what you're saying?
I'm a healer class.
Oh, are you a healer / bard? Is that
Mhm.
your? Oh, okay, cool.
Mm.
And
Um,
before we head out, Oisoi would like to put on a performance where he's going to use one of his arts. He's going to use Incite Emotions, Evoke Emotions, and he's going to invoke the emotion of generosity and gain some money, assuming Robert's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fun. Elena,
then-
you walk into the stable area. What does Elena look like? Isaac, introduce your character.
Again? Okay.
Again, yeah. Well, the last time we saw Elena was when she went into Cassian's mind palace.
That is true.
Okay, so just like Nella, she has like this silver white hair, and specifically it has this like sheen to it in a like specific lights where it like sparkles. But aside from that, she is not wearing anything that she was wearing in the
She's
intro.
not wearing anything.
No.
Jacob,
She's
cover your
wearing-
eyes. Cover your eyes.
She's wearing as plain as clothes as possible, like just like pants, belt, and then like loose white shirt or something.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't look fit for adventuring right now.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But she has a backpack and a big piece of wood and a stick.
So then for this, I just want everybody to meet up at the stables. However you guys would like to do that.
This is the stables at the.
At the castle. Yeah.
Okay, the castle.
Fort,
Okay.
Fort Freedom, I think.
I fly in. I'm kidding.
You superhero
see Acheron
land
flying.
in the center of the stables.
She's I guess Elena's like looking around at like the horses, and she can't tell which one is her brother's.
Mm.
Uh, um.
God,
This
every
one.
scene. I just want to insert Glarb into every scene.
Always,
He's the perfect
always.
character. one?
Always.
You should make
No.
Glarb a like omnipresent mind entity so that he can just always be in the scene.
He's the Dylan of this campaign.
Yeah.
Uh,
we already have a Dylan, but
Dylan is the Dylan of this campaign, to be fair.
This is the tone of this campaign, guys.
Oh goodness.
And she's like testing each of the horses. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Louie's walking up and she has like the map that Irvin gave her, and she's like, they told me to go to this. I went super southern suddenly. They told me to go to this place. All right. This looks
Hello.
correct, I think. Oh, hello. Who are
I'm
you?
assuming
You?
you're Arthur. Elena?
Nice to meet you. My name's Louie.
Right? Hey, Louis. Yeah, I guess we're probably going out on horseback, and I have no clue which horse I'm supposed to be taking. And she's just like trying to like pet the horses to see if any of them react. I don't know.
Louie's
You
gonna
said,
like.
wait, was it Penelope? Was Penelope the horse from that would go across the bridge in for the Red Cap
I think
episode?
so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
funny.
Lima's horse.
That's
so-
Lima's
Well-
horse. Yeah.
Look, I can actually teleport, so like
Louie's gonna like
sorry.
look at the horse's reaction, and Elena would be like, "Do you think it's maybe the horse that sparkles the most? You seem sparkly. Maybe that's the one's yours. I don't know." And
thank you. Anyway, I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm good on boats. I'm not
I'm
good on
gonna-
horses.
I'm gonna wait for the other people to get here. Maybe they know which horse is whose.
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Also, you hear a guy from on top of one of the walls go, "Oi, music man, leave
Yes.
the people alone. You've got enough money for the day."
As you wish.
Was
And
this
he's going-
Batman?
And he's gonna take all the money and he's gonna walk straight to the Church of Azagonia and drop off every last penny that he collected from his playing.
You'll return in 3 days. The Church of Asagona is in the mark. We're at the,
No.
we're at the castle. at the moment.
Oisoy's in the mark because he would have came from his lord's house and then after that.
No.
he would've gone.
Everybody is at the castle right now.
Well, Irvin was at the mark, but Irvin needs to magically teleport to the castle. I was just gonna
Yeah.
say he has a horse.
Well, also, I think that that scene could have taken place a couple days ago.
Okay.
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Then could Oisoy's scene have taken place a couple days ago?
Yeah,
It could have. Yeah, it could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
I figured that he was in the courtyard
Huzzah!
waiting for everyone and just.
So he just started getting money.
And just started getting money. Yeah, that seems very Oisoi to me.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that better.
Okay, cool.
And so Oisoy's gonna collect all his monies, pocket it, and start walking over towards the guard. Hey, I'm here to go on this expedition. Where do I need to go?
Look for the man with wings, I guess.
Under Wings. Oh, yes, I've heard of him. Never actually met him.
He's
Could you
alright.
direct me to where he is?
He's got wings. I don't. You got eyes. I'm busy.
It's a fat blunt.
Clearly.
Looking at blood.
And because Oisoy's gonna notice the blunt looks rather not
Cigar
dry.
shaped, because it's not
Yeah,
blunt.
he's gonna pull out a lighter and he's gonna hold up the lighter and be like, "You need another light?
No,
Looks like that
well,
one's fading."
It's already lit.
Nice. That's not how that works, but I appreciate it.
And then he's just gonna walk around until he finds where he's going at this point. And
I think it's reasonable. You find Acheron. You can meet up with everybody in the stables. Oh my goodness.
Just the fattest
Yeah.
blunt known to man.
He
With
smokes
like
5
fire.
times a day.
The symbol of the freedom's hold on it too, in gold.
That's the single grar. They're different things.
Banana for
Now where's the circumciser? Oh, there's so many of them here. There's like 4.
I wonder if power word circumcision would work on a cigar.
Power
Quoted.
word, instant
Quoted.
circumcision.
I'm quoting it. I'm quoting it. I'm quoting it.
Your spells have no effect on me.
I'm circumcised. I'm
Oh.
Jewish. Your spells have no effect on me.
You're the man with the wings.
I am. And you are?
I'm Oisoi. I've heard of you from Lima. How are you today?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Where are we going today on this fine day?
Where are we going, Robert?
I sent it in the expeditions chat.
You did? Okay, let me check.
Yes.
He sent it in the expeditions chat.
Hey, I think he sent it in the expeditions chat.
I think he may have sent
Did he
it.
send it in the expeditions chat?
We're going to the
Goblin civilization in the middle of the peninsula.
We're going to find
No,
some
we're
werewolves
going
and retrieve
to
something they
werewolves.
stole.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
What?
I
I
scrolled too
We're going
far
to
up.
don't
find a
know
group
if
of werewolves.
do psionics work
werewolves.
against werewolves? I assume does magic work on werewolves? Does
Whatever the
anybody
old
here
odds
know?
were.
It's called. We'll look forward to it when we get there.
Does
I'm
anybody
not
have wolf?
pulling up without a silver weapon if it is completely immune to my attacks.
What'd you say, Jacob?
Does anybody have wolfsbane or silvered weapons? As Elena
Urban
has
has
mentioned?
both.
I just have
might
this, and then she
also
like
stock up
out of
on
nowhere pulls out a musket that's like
Whoa! Oh
translucent.
my goodness! What the heck is that?
It has the oil on watercolor too.
What?
It's a gun.
You're
And then she throws
so
it in the air and it's
strange.
gone.
What the? Why is this girl sparkly and her guns disappear? I don't understand this at all. I'm not going to lie. Okay.
Robert.
You know what I have? And she just pulls out a rapier and is just like, wow, look, haha, if I toss it, and it falls
Different?
behind her. She picks it back up and she's like,
There's a man standing behind you. He goes, "Ah!"
sorry.
Is that thing silvered?
It's not. It's just a rapier.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have a forge here. You might want to get a silvered weapon instead.
I mean, I have a dagger. I can go do that, but I don't have a lot of money.
How much is it to do that, Robert?
Yeah, how
to
much is
silver
a
weapon?
silver weapon?
I don't know what it is in the book, but my instincts say it'll cost you 25% the price of the weapon to silver it.
How
Oh,
much
okay.
money
It's
was
really
a
cheap.
dagger?
In the base thing, a dagger was 3, and then a silver dagger was 30.
Oh, 30. Okay, so 50% the price of the weapon.
Increase it a little bit more, huh?
Robert, do
I think
magical weapons need to be
that's-
silvered?
That is a
affect-
great question. It depends on the werewolf lore. I think that there are stories that give both answers. There are stories that say no, it has to be silvered, and there are stories that say it's magic. Magic works too, and I think that if you wanted to figure that out, we'd have to do some research. maybe.
Nobody's gonna be telling me if it's.
I think
weak
that
to
price
psionics.
was 10x because it probably implies that the whole dagger is made of silver instead of just
Silver
silvering
coating.
the existing
Yes. Yeah,
weapon.
yeah. So just 50% the price of the weapon. So a silver weapon should be, in my opinion, 150% the normal price.
Then
So-
how about
Okay.
silver
Wait.
musket balls?
If a dagger is
Oh,
3,
that's a good question.
it would be like 5 silver to make it silvered.
4 silver and 5
Dang.
copper.
Yeah, 4 silver, 5 copper.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to silver my greatsword. It's already 250 pieces. That's crazy.
Also,
I mean,
your
I can
greatsword
pay
is
for it.
magical, so
Andric
they
is
probably-
absolutely
Yes,
loaded.
it
So
should hopefully be
How
fine. We'll
much-
find out.
Someone who has the table open, how much is a long sword?
a long
Long sword is
100
100, so it's
points.
50 more to silver it.
I don't even have 100 silver pieces, so we're just gonna have a silver dagger, and that's it.
Just stick behind me, you'll be fine.
Fantastic.
Oisoi's gonna take out 150 silver and be
Why
like,
do you have
"To stay
wings?
alive."
Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Hold on. What's Oisei doing?
Taking out 150 silver and putting it in a pouch and dropping it on your hand. To keep yourself alive, go get yourself a sword. My goddess would despise me if I allow this to happen.
Thank you.
Well, get going.
Okay, I'm going.
Why are you still here?
Go!
Robert, how much are those silver basketballs?
What is the? Is this just did
They
I
usually
ever give it
sell by
priced?
ammo pouches, and I think the original was like 30 to 50 in the
I don't
original
remember if I
source.
ever gave a price for that. I might have forgotten. Hold on.
Because it was in the additional resources you gave us where we bought our guns. They had the
Right.
ammo pouches, but it was never just the balls by themselves.
Okay, so the ammo is 10 silver pieces for 5 musket shots. So it would be 15 silver pieces for 5 silvered shots.
Okay.
Okay, so now I have a silver rapier and a silver dagger. Is there any boost, or is it just now that's silver?
Now it's silver.
Swag.
Alright, I guess I'll get a silver dagger as well. Alright, that is 3 plus, okay, so that's 7 and 5 copper.
Good sir, who gave me the
Wait.
money? What is your name?
I'm Oisoi.
Pleasure.
Just, traveling. Pleasure to meet you.
My name's
Please
Louis.
stay alive. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna try
This
my
is-
best.
Wait, Robert, let me clarify something. Is an entire silver dagger 1.5 the price? Or is it just the coating that's 1.5 the price?
It's the entire silver dagger is 1.5. So in order to
okay.
get it coated, it costs half the price of the item.
Yeah, there you go. Fixed.
How much is Wolfsbane in this world? Because there isn't an actual entry for it. Is it just 1 silver piece?
Is that what it was? It 1 gold piece in the other system?
I
think it was
so,
10
but I could be wrong.
in
Was
the
it
other
10?
system.
Okay.
So then it's
I
10
remember
silver
it being
pieces.
Okay, Andric is going to provide everybody who does not have Wolfsbane with 1 thing of Wolfsbane. Which is who? I know Jorp has 1.
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
Technically, I don't have one, but I don't think my characters will need it. Because I will not be stabbing anything. I will not be touching anything.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Well then, so Acheron, Elena, and Louis, or Louis, get Wolfsbane.
Louis.
Hey, Louis!
Oh no, I dropped under
Hey.
5,000 silver. What
Hey.
will I ever do?
Wow, imagine having
5,000?
more than 70.
Damn!
Andric is loaded.
Andrew didn't spend any money after the obelisk.
Yeah.
I don't remember getting that much money from the obelisk.
Andric
There
has
were also
money.
the events beforehand.
Fair enough.
Andric's been
Alright,
around
Irvin's, like,
since.
secretly loaded.
Well, it's because Andric and Irvin and Rick are the only people who were in session 1, who are still alive. So.
Oh, Robert, do you want Irvin to spend any money for his shop? Because I have 5,000 silver just chilling around.
I
So
do
you can
eventually,
charge
but I'm not
access.
worried about that right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It would also probably be renting instead of purchased land. I mean, you
that's a
probably
good
could
point,
purchase
too.
land.
Yeah. It's up to you. You could purchase some
You don't
land,
think-
or you could
You don't
rent.
think purchased land is a good idea? It depends on what the numbers you come up with are.
I'm saying it's probably rented by default, is what I was saying.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
in which
Irvin
case
pulls
the
up on
game
his
might be
horse.
over by the time you need to make your first payment.
Yeah. Irvin pulls up on his horse and spots everyone at the stables, but also spots Louis, the girl in in his shop earlier. Irvin's a man. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
And hello, Lily.
Very close, very close. It's Louis.
The-
Nice to see you again, Irvin. I didn't know
Louis.
you were an explorer too.
Well, yeah.
Very interesting. That would make sense as to why you have the maps of the whole world then. I used your map to get here. Very useful.
It was. Yeah.
The Mark, by the way, is building a road between the Mark and the castle.
I'm not paying for that.
No, the Marquis is paying for that.
I did not know that
Chill.
Mason was in the call because I have
I did not
non-video
either.
commands.
Me neither, man.
Do we need a cart or a wagon for today?
It depends on whether
Because-
you guys think you'll need it.
Because Oisoi has a cart. So if we
I
Do
say
we
we
wanna
bring it
take-
just in case.
And it
Do we
slows
wanna take
down.
a horse with a cart on it Or like
do
10 horses.
we even know the magical?
Everybody died.
Oh,
Robert,
okay.
do we know?
That's a Discord issue.
Hello, AJ. Speak.
Do we know what the magical item that was stolen was?
They will tell you. It is a glass orb.
It's
Who's
like a
up pondering
planter?
they orbs?
It is a glass orb with green and blue light inside of it.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Run it back.
Another one.
Okay.
Another one. Guys.
The last one of those I remember happened to give Rick his ability to go.
Guys, what
power
if
flex
what
all
if
over
I
the
held
place,
it
so-
with my bare hands like this, and I just sat there for a second? What do you think would happen?
Now you have 3 main characters.
Yeah, stop trying to main character Max. It's so rude.
Or you
It
would
actually
make another
just
character.
instantly kills Louis. Because Mel has
Yeah,
succeeded her main
only
character count.
Only
Succeeded in main character.
Mel's plot energy has run out, and it just kills Louis.
Okay.
Darn.
Oh, Robert. Is the one place Rick went to marked on the map? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh,
It
there's a
is indeed.
road.
I went ahead and revealed all of the Hobgoblin roads.
Do we want the cart?
Well,
I say
okay, there we
so.
go.
I think a cart would be fun if we have a horse pulling a cart and all of us are in the cart.
Okay,
Mhm.
I have a horse, so we'll just.
I think
have
that's
my
a.
horse
I think
pull.
Well,
that's a
it'll
fun
slow
little
us down a
adventure
little
journey.
bit, but I don't know about how much.
Is there a cart inside of?
If you're not encumbered, if you're not using the cart for anything yet, it's fine. You can just use it at full speed.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Let's begin.
Let's begin. The only way to begin is by beginning.
And the only way to learn is by.
The only
Learning.
the only way to
I
learn is
forget what it
to
is.
begin, and the only way to begin is by beginning. So let's begin. We have
Without
Brennan Lee
further ado.
Mulligan.
Who would
All right,
like to
all aboard.
Who would like to roll for the official starting weather of season 2?
I'll do it.
I could do it.
Who's
So
controlling the weather?
AJ roll a d6 and oh my god, Jacob roll a d6. There we go.
Robert forgot my
There's
name.
only
Even
one
I-
Jacob,
even
I'm
I
sorry.
forget.
You-
Even I forget my
You
friend's
lived
name.
at his house for a day.
I did. I spent so much
I
time with him.
really
forgot
hope
his
that
name.
ones are still good in this system.
It doesn't matter.
This is actually just if you guys
It's
would,
weather.
if I could direct you to the homebrew channel.
He's home
You
in
should
his brew.
you should see a huge weather table with a whole bunch of hexagons on it.
It's summer, right?
Yep.
It is spring right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Summer doesn't start until like June 3rd or something like that.
It's June 21st.
Oh, we got short showers.
It's the summer solstice.
Short,
One and what?
short showers.
2, I think.
We got 3 in total.
Robert.
We got
We got
we got
Total,
three
which
showers.
is short showers. Yep.
Robert.
Short showers. Okay. Yes.
Summer
Hello.
doesn't start until the summer solstice, which is in fact June 21st. So it's
Oh, okay.
gonna be spring until everyone dies.
Okay, cool. Well, when Toronis takes over the world and
It'll be summer. We'll
the
have
world
summer
storm
storms.
appears, it will be summer.
Awesome, guys.
The camp for the werewolves on the map.
So yes, so sorry. The camp for the werewolves on the map is the abandoned village, which I would
okay.
rename Werewolf Village.
Huzzah!
Okay, and then are we turning it into Goblin Town?
So yes, so either you guys can decide to take it back to the castle and return to Goblin Town at a later date, or you can decide to follow the road to Goblin Town.
Is there any particular reason we would stall? If we stall, do we get the roads later?
If you not back to the mark, sorry, to the castle. You would stall if we're gonna run over time.
Okay.
Or if you guys are like, we're all frail, and the next time we go unconscious, we're gonna die. So let's go back and rest. Excuse me.
If only we had a really cool helmet that teleported up to the user in 6 people.
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
Anyway.
Where is that right now? Are we in the two? Wait.
It's back. It's back.
It's on torrent, so wherever torrent is.
Oh, okay. Whereas I haven't thought about that, so we're not gonna do that.
Dude, I love
fair
it.
enough.
It
wouldn't
was so
Torrent
funny when I was just like,
Castle because he was training with the Knights of the Griffin.
That's fair. He
Yeah,
could
that's
be
a
there.
good
But
point.
there's also, I just like, there's always a chance that you die when you use that.
Not anymore.
helmet. Oh, really?
Yeah, no. I am no longer going to just say, sorry, you rolled a 10 and your character dies because you teleported.
because
Okay,
this isn't
Because
old
that's-
Ilium Dartus. This is new Ilium Dartus.
This is new Ilium Dartus.
This is illustration.
Oh, by the way,
Dartus.
is this one buffed for 3 weeks too, or is this one?
Yes,
in
this
the
one is
ring form?
buffed for the same 3 period, yeah.
Okay,
This
okay. So
isn't-
you would have to re-up it if you want to go and get. That's really reasonable, actually.
But also, it would be really easy to re-up the helmet. Because you could just be like, ah, yes, I will teleport to the Aether Haze. And then... you just do it.
Watching the Aether Haze, it's recharged, it's powered up. I'm going back now.
Yeah.
This
exactly.
isn't Ilium Dartus anymore.
So we just get
This
Torrent
is-
and we just hand him all of our equipment and we have him step in the
I
Aether Haze and back out
Yeah,
and
that's
teleport
the
back.
You probably could do that.
I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. Oh no, the world's. Oh, everyone died. Oh no.
Oh, she's dead.
Okay,
Never mind.
hold on.
Okay,
Are we
okay,
good
okay.
now? Are we good?
No.
We're
Frick
good.
you.
Okay, I opened up Foundry, and then I think my computer said no. Oh, that's too much, and so it was not working. But what I tried to say was that it's not Ilium Dartus anymore. It's Illustration Dartus, and that was it. And that was a stupid joke, and I'm gonna
It
shut up
is.
now.
No, I like that joke.
Thanks.
Oh, Robert, we were going to change the rules that the horses just travel for longer, right?
No, sorry. The horses for right now, they give you a free 30 minutes at every hex.
Okay, okay.
Do you guys hear the rain?
Yes, very softly.
Very softly.
I don't hear the rain.
Oh, now I hear it.
I hear the rain.
That is very soft. Very soft rain. So
Alright.
I think short showers, what that means is it's the kind of rain where it's like, it's raining, and then it stops for 10 minutes. And now it's raining again, and now it stops for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to apply the bad weather modifier, but not the worst weather modifier.
Okay. Did they?
We're just
Even
running
though
on
this is
normal?
objectively the second best type of weather.
It's okay
I
weather.
love this weather. Anyway.
This
Should
is
be-
my second favorite kind of weather.
This is some
Did
good
they
weather.
have, like,
Honestly,
umbrellas in
we should do
the
good and bad
era?
weather based on how much we like the weather.
How much we like the weather. In that case, if that were the case, then in perfectly calm, clear, like sunny skies with no clouds, it would be the terrible weather modifier for me.
No, perfectly clear as long as it's not hot is great, especially if it's like slightly windy. Slightly
Oh,
windy,
like
Robert.
Rain.
Completely
Rain and
clear.
You don't have to go outside.
AJ, you are the expedition leader. So I'm gonna say that it is your job to keep track of the number of hours that you guys have been traveling, and all that jazz. So if you would navigate to the homebrew channel and look at that table, if you have any questions, let me know. Is everybody on the Foundry?
Yes.
I am not
Fire
because
emoji.
my thing is my computer explodes when I try to do that. So I'm gonna just not for right now, so that I can keep the recording correct.
Okay, that is cool with Robert. Actually, could somebody stream for Mel?
And
I
you
can
said
do it.
we're on bad weather?
Yes, we are on, this is the bad weather modifier, but we'll roll every day to see how the weather changes.
So you want me to see just the hours, basically?
Yep. So by default, you guys can travel for 12 hours a day.
Robert, whenever I get to play Genesis again and she has precognition stuff for the next day, can she be like a mystical meteorologist and just be like, tomorrow it's going to weather like this?
Yeah, we could do that. Genesis can roll early for the weather, I guess.
Weather.
Let's go!
We have light rain shower over in this region.
Mystical. Guys, I
was hitting a high of 32 over
Lex
here. So
has
make sure
Lex
you
has
wear
blessed me with the ability to see that it's gonna be foggy tomorrow morning.
Wait, in a way, can Genesis control the weather? Because she can like roll the d6s and choose that
She
like a specific option happens.
she doesn't have that ability anymore. Because the precognition
No!
is different.
Different now. We
It's
have a
much
different
more
precog ability.
it's much more localized to her now than it was before.
Just making sure everyone has horses, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
we're
thought we
taking
were.
a horse and a wagon.
But we
I
can
have-
each have our
Trevor
individual
allows-
horse.
I brought
allows us to
Oisoy
borrow his
brought both
horses.
of his horses. Both of them are pulling the wagon. So if anyone doesn't have a horse, because it's new characters, hop on. If you have a horse, take your own
Okay,
horse
sick.
if you want.
Also,
Up to you.
can Torrent just teleport us there?
Was
Like
Torrent
all of everything.
has Torrent ever seen? Because the teleportation. What I want now is instead of there's a chance you die, there's a chance that you end up in the wrong place.
Okay.
But
You've
has
had
Torrent-
seen it before.
Torrent
has
has
Torrent
not
ever been
over
there? Oh, okay.
He's
cool.
never
Yeah,
been
so
on
then-
that side of the peninsula.
So then in that case, Torrent cannot teleport you guys over there unless he wants a pretty large chance that you guys end up in the wrong place.
I'm gonna
Which
be.
I am completely for you guys teleporting into the forest with the Aether creature in there.
No.
Okay, so just normal travel.
I'm gonna be on Oisoy's other horse because I don't have a horse because I'm a baby.
So both
Urban
of
will
my
be in the
horses are pulling the wagon, so you're just sitting on top of the horse that's pulling the wagon.
Yes.
You can do that, yeah.
That works.
You do that.
Alright. Should we look at
I'm
the
riding side
rules
saddle, so I
just
look
left
extra
in
cool.
Ground? There's like
The
a
rules
there's like a
for what,
hunting
Isaac?
rule. There's like a foraging and hunting rules.
We only have to do that if you guys are going to run out of rations.
Okay.
Unless you guys just really want to.
I don't know if it takes that much extra time to forage, so I don't know.
Well, why don't you look that up while we go ahead and do some traveling real quick? Because it's just going to be
Okay.
me and AJ talking back and forth for a minute. AJ, I'm assuming 100L? 110L?
Yep. Would that
Okay.
be light forest or is that plains?
Sorry, this is plains, this is light forest. This color. This is plains.
Okay. All right. So yeah. All right.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'll roll in.
Why is there a
let's see.
huge pop-up on my? Okay, there we go.
And then 120L?
Yep.
Okay. Are we gonna just keep going along the coast? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. So how many hours are we at? Can we get a live update of how many hours we're at?
So right now, so that was 1 hour in total.
Okay.
Just those two. So what's 1.5 hours divided by 2? How should we calculate that?
Do increments of 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rounded down.
Okay.
It's 45. It's 45. It's 45 minutes.
So 30 minutes.
Okay, so 30 minutes. Okay, so 1 hour and 30. Okay,
did
so
somebody-
it's basically the same.
Oh, that's me.
We'll just
That's
say
me. I'm
it's
doing that.
the same. Okay. That's 1 hour and
Sorry.
30, 140, 2 hours, 150, 230, 160, 3. I'm just gonna count and see how far we can get.
Yeah.
3.
Foraging's not very good.
Okay, when we get a 300 Q, we're at 9.5 hours.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay, so in that case, when we are getting to 270 Q, that is normally a plains hex, but because of the woad runoff, we're going to use a different table for random encounters. Did I put the random encounter? I did. Okay. So normally that's a plains hex, but we're going to roll d10s to determine the random encounter result. So the way that this works is everybody in the party rolls a d10. But AJ, because you're the expedition leader, you can roll 2d10 and take the better result. Which just means whichever one I don't get. Because if anybody matches the result that I get on my die, then there's a random encounter.
I got a 3 and a 9. So would 9 be better? Or the 3
No. Well, just let everybody tell me real quick, and then AJ, you could decide if you want a random encounter.
I
or not,
rolled
essentially.
in.
I got a 5.
That's a 7, 5, 7. Jacob?
Mel has a 6.
I also have a 6.
Jacob, what did you get on your
10.
10. Okay. So I got a 9. So AJ, do you want a random encounter?
No.
Okay, cool. So that's cool. I found that homebrew on Reddit. I thought it was neat.
Everybody
because
gets
it's
to
like
roll.
I like that.
everybody gets to roll, and also it means that the more people you're traveling with, the more likely there is to be an encounter.
Is it the first day of travel?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the combination of horses and then also the hope buff from being in Worlds Without Number means that forests are no longer terrible.
Okay.
I'm liking this a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah. Now just imagine if there was a road.
Oh yeah.
It
Okay.
still took 9.5 hours. That was a long day of us sitting in a wagon.
Okay,
We're
so
not done.
that's fine for the woad runoff. So sorry, this is 9 hours right here.
That was 9.5.
9.5. Okay, cool. So you guys are able to go into the village if you would like to. But I'm gonna stop here real quick and say you guys can see it now. And what you look and see is you see from a distance what looks like a whole bunch of elves trying to stay out of the rain.
Hmm.
Werewolf elves? Doesn't seem too good. Yeah. What do you think?
Have they not invented umbrellas
I mean,
yet?
what?
How do we
We
know
have
these are the
umbrellas?
werewolves?
I have an
Why didn't we
umbrella.
bring an
I don't know
umbrella?
if you guys brought yours.
I didn't bring an umbrella.
I've just been sitting
You
in
like-
the rain because I didn't know umbrellas were a thing. at
Is
this
there
point in
anyone who's
time.
like short in this party? Like noticeably short? Or are we all?
I don't
Uh,
think so. I think they're all
Says me.
You're just like
Okay.
normal sized people.
Well, I'll try to cover as many people as I can with my huge griffin wings. If they don't have an umbrella.
Andrick has a hood.
I've been
We can't
muted
hear
this
Mel.
whole time. I have a pirate hat.
What do
So
we
I'm
think
like,
about this? Did we go straight in or what?
What time of the day is it? It's been
Is there any way
9.5
we could
hours.
determine if they're the werewolves?
So it's like 5 p.m.
Not my knowledge, no.
Ooh,
Not an expert on werewolves.
Silver?
I'm not
We
sure.
might
I
like
would-
have
Here we
easy time.
hold on. 5
That was a
people.
long noise.
One at a time.
Okay.
One at a
I
time.
was making a reference to the Draw Steel game that we were playing, where we just dusted everywhere with a little bit of
Oh yeah.
silver powder. It wasn't even a werewolf.
No, it wasn't a werewolf. They just went around to every village in the local area and just sprayed silver powder in everyone's face.
How about this? How about
Spencer? What's up, homie?
do we consider peace an emotion?
Calm, yeah, for sure.
Then Oisoy would like to
tranquility.
take his viola out and start playing some music using evoke emotion and invoke peace into the elves.
Well,
he
okay, so
approaches them.
just to clarify, the elves are 3 miles away, so you're able to
Oh.
see the village, but you guys need to decide what your plan of approach is.
I would like to
No,
say,
I have a question.
how about we, first off, we don't, like, make sure your silver weapons are in fact hidden. Like, sheathed. Because we don't want to go in there and then they're all like, oh my gosh, they got silver weapons, they're gonna come kill us, and then they all spring on us. So let's double check. I've got my rapier and my dagger sheathed. You all do the same. Please put your phones on vibrate. No flash photography.
So, sorry, I forgot about this. This is relevant and important. These are woad elves. These elves are weird. They look almost like fairies.
So like
For
wood elves
long.
kind of-
like bad-looking ears. They're draw steel woad elves. Hold on, let me grab a picture real
That.
quick.
Damn, I wish Lima was
Wow,
here.
you stole the wood elves, and I was like, no wood elves. We went opposite directions there, Robert.
Yep.
Robert, I have a question regarding werewolves in this world.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Is it like the classical fantasy where it's like on a full moon they become werewolves, or is it like an at-will thing?
There are stories of both.
All right. All right.
What stories do you want
Good
to
to
believe?
know. I guess that's
What am I
true.
listening to?
No,
It's
well,
not too
okay.
long
To a
to
certain
decide.
extent, that is how my world works, but also it's less common because
Yeah.
there is like a reality. Reality is both objective and also subjective.
Mhm.
There's there's like a
not in real
YouTube
life.
there's a YouTube video or something playing.
There is. I thought that was like from one of my browsers, but I can't find out where it's coming from.
It's coming from
What?
It's
DJ Weasel.
The stream?
No, it's not.
No, I think
'Cause
it's
I
probably
muted Weasel.
No. Jacob,
I
are you
know,
playing
usually
anything
Weasel's
on
here.
your browser?
Yeah, there was someone running in my background.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gone.
they probably can hear that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, because he's streaming. Because he's streaming on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what,
that
yeah,
is
that's probably
why.
what's
Oh
going
my
on.
gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad.
No worries. No worries.
Are
All right,
you-
so
what are you
what
watching?
do you guys-
Cowboys.
Were you watching
What?
people make steaks again?
No, I
A
wasn't.
steak?
As you may know, some people claim that werewolves can transform at the sight of a full moon, and others say the opposite. Do we think we should risk that tonight or not?
What's the
It's not
date?
too far off.
It is. I had it on my notes. It
What
is
do
the
we think,
25th.
Marty?
No, this
Face
is
of the moon.
this is happening.
Well, this would be the 26th now, wouldn't it?
Hold on. No. The thing with Irvin and Louis was 25th. This is June 2nd, right?
That's
No,
not what I was
sorry.
told.
Hold on, what?
No,
This is the
this
25th.
is today. Is that the thing with Irvin and Louis was before that?
So what's today? Is
The,
today
25th.
the thing that you said. The 25th.
What
Yeah.
date did you say first?
so this
So it's 1 week after we started our break. On the dot.
Okay.
Hmm?
So this
And then if we left that morning, it's that same day.
I thought
if
that
we left-
okay. I thought that we were doing this like that this expedition was happening after the 2 weeks, and just that the Louis and Irvin thing was. Okay, so it's the 25th.
No.
So it's the 26th, 25th.
It's the 25th. Yeah,
Okay.
because it took you guys 9 hours to get here,
Okay.
which is a little weird. Because like it should have taken longer, but like, who's gonna complain?
Let's see. Let's say we left at 8. That'd be 5:30 in the afternoon, or started of the evening.
I think elves are much easier to kill than werewolves are. But maybe if they're werewolf elves, with our silver weapons, they'll die even quicker.
This is Andrik saying this?
Okay, surgeon.
This is Jacob saying this. Andrik is much more passive than I am.
That's a reasonable assumption, I think.
I don't know much about our employer. Well, not Rick. The goblins, of course. How do we know they are werewolves? And not just innocents we've been sent to
I'm
put
not
down.
okay.
We know this from General Kreshnov.
Who is that?
I just got the orders.
What was
Alright.
that? What were the orders exactly, Mr. Acheron?
It was to recover a lost magic item a group of werewolves that stole from General Kreshnov's men.
So it wasn't recover and kill all the werewolves. It was just recover. How about
That's all it meant to.
we go in, we do some investigating, and we don't go in guns a-blazing. Because, personally, I don't want to die today.
I do not oppose.
That's sensible.
Okay. We should
But
approach.
keep your weapons ready at the hip.
Have
Thank you.
them sheathed, but
Yes, of
able to be
course.
taken out quickly.
Is Wolfsbane something you apply onto your weapon?
It's like that's a great question.
Like a witcher, like an oil.
It was more like a
like you
ward.
coat.
It's like a ward. I think it gives like a -1 penalty for lycanthropes when they attack you or something. I can look that up. But I think it's the kind of thing where you would like wear it around your neck or something.
I'm gonna wear it around my neck, but under my shirt.
Fair.
Do we
Also
want
have
to
the
do
around-
it
in my
where
helmet.
Acheron takes the reins and Oisoi's just in behind playing music,
Sure.
invoking peace?
Yeah,
So
let's do that. And we'll just like roleplay that we're just like a traveling party of adventurers.
Yeah.
We're just kind of passing through.
I think
Louis
seeing
will.
a huge armored guy with a giant 10-foot long sword and wings is not just an adventure.
We put a
I'm
cloak on.
adventuring.
Louis also wearing the wolfsbane, but she's tucking it in her dress.
Yeah, it's in my helmet, but you can't see it.
Yeah, for right now, I'm gonna say the wolfsbane will apply a -1 penalty to werewolf attacks or lycanthrope attacks in general. Yeah.
Huzzah! All right, party, let's ride on in.
We just walk
Let it ride.
Yeah, it is a. You walk into the town, and it is a old. It does not look Greek. That's number one. It looks like sketches of what old villages of the early Gaulish Empire used to look like. But it has been repaired and like very haphazardly repaired. And there's an old mausoleum off to the like as you guys are coming in off to the side, and then there is a straight road that goes through the town, very similar to Red Mill, very similar vibes. And all along the road are people standing under like the awnings of the local shops and houses, just elves watching you guys and like whispering.
Good day, good day. We come in peace. We're a traveling band of miscreants who are going as we go. Is there anyone here who could tell
That's
us
a word,
where we
what?
are? We have gotten quite lost.
There's like not a there's like people like elves whispering to themselves, but there's not a response. No one steps up to be the quest giver NPC, as they say.
Andric is going to say the same thing again, but in Shiranese this time. Nothing?
No.
Maybe just.
Oh wait, I know Elvish. Irvin knows Elvish. I'll repeat that in Elvish.
You get some recognition, and they kind of like all look like a lot of people look towards the town hall, but still nobody steps up.
Let us go to the town hall then.
Okay.
You guys walk in to the town hall. You park your carriage outside? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel
No,
like
we
we should
take it
definitely
inside
leave
the town hall.
somebody. We should definitely leave somebody to guard the carrots, though.
Yeah.
Who's a good like guard fighter?
I mean,
Karan.
Akron, but I'm also
But
leading the party,
you-
so I don't know.
Yeah, you should be our main weapon, right? In
I
case
have
we
some
get inside.
okay armor. I got a 17 armor class.
Okay.
Yeah, I also
not-
have an 18 AC, so I can stand
I
out here
have
too.
I have 20.
Yeah, I
think
know
every-
you have 20.
Yeah.
I guess I can wait. But
I can wait also.
my gun's slightly better than my sword, so
I think two people staying behind is more than acceptable.
I agree.
Okay, so who is going in then?
I'm gonna be still playing music. I'm never gonna stop playing music until something goes bad.
Irvin, Oisoy, Acheron, and Louis.
Okay, so the town hall is this like ramshackle. This whole campaign has Fallout vibes, like very like in terms of
Ooh.
the set design and like the like old civilization that's in ruins, kind of like stuff we have going on. There's like there are puddles of water that have gathered in missing like flagstones and like tiles missing and like what was once a tapestry but is now just like rags and like could barely be used as a rope. As you guys walk in, and there's what was a receptionist's desk at some point. and you guys walk into the room, and in the room, very dark, there are 5 wolves in like normal looking wolves, just
Augs?
like gnawing on bones and stuff. And then there's a door past into the town hall.
Here, puppy, puppy, puppy.
My music
I-
does affect animals,
It does.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
The chill as
so
hell?
they should be pieced.
Slightly.
You probably have to spend a new point of effort for this scene, Spencer.
Get
That's what you
pieced.
want to do. I don't know how that works, so I would look.
It just
That
says for
options.
today, so.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Well, spend effort for the day, and then how long does the effect apply?
For the scenes, so I mean, as long as have we changed
Mm.
scenes?
Yeah, so this is a new scene. Yeah, so coming into the town hall is a new scene.
Okay, then I'll just use another of my effort.
Okay. Actually, Spencer, can you post that ability in the chat so I can read it if I need to? Cool beans. Yeah. Are we gonna push past the wolves into the town hall? Is that
So
the
we
plan?
walk around
Is
the
that vibe?
wolves.
I think we just walk around.
Assuming that the wolves don't jump up or make any sudden movement, I believe.
Yeah, are they
so.
just
I have to
focused
attack.
on their bones?
Most of them are focused on the bones, but a couple of them look up to you guys and like.
Hmm. We have the necklaces.
Do
Let's
we
push
think we should
forward.
just keep walking? Yeah, let's just keep walking.
I want to pet it.
No.
Evan.
Can I pet that dog?
Evan,
No.
Pet that dog.
So yeah, we keep on walking.
We move on.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I'm trying to be like so
When
nonchalant.
is a good time to pee?
Go piss, girl.
Would that be a good time to pee?
No.
Wait?
You should go now, but now is not a good
Okay.
time. But it's fine. We'll wait for you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't want to be trapped in like a huge dialogue.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
He's unlocked.
Actually,
guys.
in that case, now is a good time to pee.
Yeah,
He's
think about
unlocked.
it.
Go get a drink or go piss, girl, everyone. 1, 2, 3, break. Only AJ.
Where did my drink go?
Robert, have you
Disappeared into
heard
the
the
ether.
have you heard the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
I-
Matthew Mercer from Genshin Impact, right?
Yes. The Oratrice
Wait, that's
Mécanique
Matthew Mercer.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
You guys want to hear some funny Matthew Mercer lore?
I do, yeah.
He voiced Leon Kennedy
Oh,
What
no
point?
way.
in Resident Evil 6.
Fire emoji.
He has the
Is it a
iconic
different
"I just
voice
killed the
actor?
president." Yeah. So the first 3, 2 and 4 were voiced by a different guy. 6 was Matt Mercer. And then 2 remake, 4 remake, and 9 have been voiced by Nick Apostolides, I think.
Dude, I want to hit slip field on someone. That'd be so funny. But I need to get level 3 before I can do that. It's just grease.
While we're waiting, how does determination work now?
It's the same thing, right?
The Griffin is pissed.
Robert.
I mean, if determination is still D20s, that means it only applies to attack rolls, I think. Because skill checks are 2d6.
That's
Also
actually
saves.
interesting. I will let you do attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Huzzah!
Yeah,
Robert,
I will extend to determination to
Look
skill
up-
checks.
look at my message. The most recent one.
I'm ready when
What a
you
good
are.
time
Oh, I
to
see.
mention that. Kind of important.
You
Maybe
guys
it's
push
Arquebus
past.
perma debuffed by the. Oh my god, it's Lizard. Why is it Lizard 1? Is there Lizard 2?
You guys push past the wolves into the town hall, and there is a. You follow a flicker of light coming in from one of the rooms, and you walk into a large, what would probably be like a excuse me, a much smaller version of the Senate building in DC, with all these tables looking at a dais, and at the dais is a makeshift throne, and there is a two woad elves sitting on the throne. One of them is a man who looks like he's in, like if he were a human, he looks like he's in his 30s. Um, and then a woman who looks a little bit younger. And so the man is sitting on the throne and he's playing with like a chess piece, and the woman is like sitting half on the throne and half on his lap as you guys walk into the room.
Greetings, we
Vibing.
are a mere band of adventurers.
Make a reaction roll, AJ, 2d6.
It's +1 because of the thingamajig. Fire
Plus
emoji.
1 because of the thingamajig.
And let me know if you
Right,
fail it.
so 10.
10. Okay.
That's pretty
That's
good.
That's pretty good. Uh, okay. So the man kind of like playing with this chess piece with one hand. He's like, "Well, my dear, what do we have here?"
Which is
You
this
asking
in
me?
language we can understand?
They say it in Elvish,
Okay.
so it's up to you guys if you speak Elvish.
Irvin, you got this. Carry this.
He said, "What do we have here?"
What do you think, Evan?
Do we think this guy has the orb that we're looking for?
He looks pretty
Most
important.
likely.
I'm
How about we
assuming.
just start very peacefully?
Yeah, but we have to have.
Yes.
Only Irvin speaks Elvish, right?
That's right.
So
Yeah, it's
he's
okay.
got to be our translator. So
Okay, I'll post up very like officially, and like be the translator for Acheron. You know how translators are always like posted up.
We have heard of a magical artifact. An orb, if you will. Do you know anything about that?
And the woman says, "What is it to you if we know anything?"
Well, I'm asking you, aren't I?
What business is it of yours?
We're a group of
Irvin, tell them we
adventurers.
can pay them.
Do what? What were you about to say, Wesley?
Tell them we can pay him for the orb. And
We could
just like
pay you.
see their interest if monetary value is something that they're interested in.
Could this be something you sell?
Are you asking her?
Yes.
And she kind of like she turns and she kind of like adjusts the hair of the man sitting on the throne.
I don't like. Watch them be like related to.
Oh my god, that was exactly the vibe I was going for. I'm so glad.
Okay. Yeah.
It is they have a very like siblings are dating, but please be dating kind of vibe going on. Yeah.
Oh no, I've had too much incest man in my life. I need.
What?
Jacob.
What does that even mean?
Florida, Jacob.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yep.
I remember the other guy.
The other one.
The double up.
I hugged him once.
The incest wedding, Jacob.
I think you
I
should
loved
go
him
shower
once
again.
is crazy.
No, she said.
I hugged him once.
Oh, hugged. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you flirted with him via Snapchat.
I did, yeah.
In a way,
Um,
bro.
Yeah, she kind of like adjusts his hair, and she kind of says, "Well, darling, it looks like they don't understand the full value of the orb." And he says, the man kind of just says, I completely lost it. I completely lost it in my brain. Um, he says, one does not simply sell magic items of this value.
Does it do it
Obviously,
like
the
Boromir?
hobgoblins want it if they were willing to pay for it. If it was something that could be paid for, perhaps that would have already happened. Yes?
I see.
Robert, just for clarification, when he says one does not simply, he totally goes,
Yes, he does this. He stops twiddling with the
One does
chess
not
piece and
simply.
goes, yes.
He
one does not
literally becomes
simply.
he literally becomes Sean Bean for like half a
For,
second.
for half a frame. Yeah, for one, there's an impact
For
frame with Sean
continuity
Bean.
reasons, can we say that this man looks exactly like Sean Bean?
We got a Sean Bean lookalike. We found an actor
Yes!
specifically that
Now
looks a
I
little
can't
bit
kill
like
him.
Sean Bean.
I can't kill him now, bro.
No, now you have to kill him.
That's true. That's true.
You also don't need an actor now.
How much
Oh yeah,
are
that's
magical
true.
items?
It just
in
looks
South Park?
vaguely like Sean Bean. We went through the trouble of finding a voice actor who looks a little bit like Sean Bean.
How much
Let's
do
cast-
magic items get sold for at
They
the
don't. They
market?
don't get sold.
You can't.
Should I just like straight
How
up?
much can you
tell
buy
Means
them?
you
them
don't buy them. You don't.
You really can't. The nobility trade them like a magic item, like a +2 sword, is the kind of thing that would be a dowry for a duke's daughter, right? Like the whole dowry, like the entire dowry is the +2 sword,
Which is
right? Like it's
equivalent
not
to how much money?
like hundreds of thousands of silver pieces.
Okay.
Wow.
Like a lot. Like the only reason that even works is because of the like historical and like social value of the magic items. They're really not sold. You can't really buy them.
For the description of this man, I wrote echoes of a certain orc's pincushion from a certain fantasy novel movie series about rings and
Bro.
lords appears.
Wait, you're writing the write-up, right?
Yeah.
We need somebody on the write-up. We forgot to designate a write-upper.
I have been taking notes since the very beginning.
In the beginning, God created the heavens.
Should I just like straight up and come and tell them why we're here, or should I keep up the pretense?
Well, they
I
just
think if we walk in
mentioned-
and tell them we're here to kill them all, that would be bad.
Not
We're
not
not
here to
here
kill
to-
them.
We're
but
here to get,
the magic
items.
item.
That's it.
I think they
Fair.
already know that we want this magic item.
Tell me, Sir Elf, what would we have to do to acquire this relic?
And they kind of like look at each other and they laugh. And he just says, "Darling, why do you think humans are here? What are you doing traveling with these humans, Orc?"
Why do you ask?
Because I feel like that would be a much more fruitful conversation than asking us to part with anything that we may or may not possess.
I've led a life of many lives, and I've found one worth dying for. And these people are the reason.
Well, that's very noble.
Yes. But back to the topic. May we have this relic or not?
The orb.
Yes.
Well, if we have it, we're certainly not going to give it to you.
Why is that?
Because you've offered nothing in return.
What do you want?
Likely not anything you could give us.
Try me.
They look at each other for a second.
200 foreskin!
They talk.
A scroll of power word circumcised.
Double it and pass it on to the next person.
They
Double
talk
it?
to each other back and forth, and then
Would you like this
then
chromosome,
they
or would you like to
say-
double
Oh,
it
no.
and pass it to the next person?
he kind of like he kind of like turns to her and he's got like a hand on her back as she's sitting on the chair.
Stop, bro.
And and as you have to get the whole vibe. You have to get the whole vibe. And the vibe is
It's giving
really
twincest.
weird. It's really
Twincest?
weird.
It's twincest, dude.
I'm like honestly very impressed that you picked up on it so quickly. But yeah, he looks up at her and she kind of like shrugs. She's like running hand through his hair. I'll stop. Sorry. He
Just
he
might as well
turns
just
back.
make out with him at this point.
It would be just as awkward if they started making out. That's the vibe. Oh, okay. Yeah. He he locks in. The GM locks in, and he says, "If you were to activate the Tower of Teleportation and bring us all there, then perhaps something could be arranged. But that's not likely to happen now, is it?"
Never heard of this Tower of Teleportation. Tell me about it.
It's an old Grecian building, she says. There are several on the continent, and we've frankly outlived our desire to be on the peninsula.
Fair enough. But where would you go?
Gosh, with the questions.
Half-orc is nothing without his questions.
I have not heard that.
You have now.
Indeed we have.
Comes up with a bullshit saying.
Orc pinky promises, half orcs and questions. What's next?
We're building the orc lore with this campaign. She says, sorry, what was the question? What was the full question? Can you say again?
Like, what's the deal? Like, oh, where do you want to go? Like, where are you going to?
We, and they kind of like, they like pull back and look at each other, and then they look at you, and he says, "We have eyes for flatter land further inland."
So the Empire?
No, sorry, further inland on this continent.
But we're not on a continent.
Yes, we are.
You are
This
on
is
a
a peninsula
Oh,
of
we
a
are.
continent.
It's a peninsula.
so-
Yeah, you're essentially on Pennsylvania. Like
Okay,
a
so this
peninsula
is just
in
like
Pennsylvania.
this
Yeah.
is outside.
Little did we
like,
know the rest of the
realm.
continent just looks like a guy.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it's just a guy like doing the wavy arms?
The wacky inflatable tube man.
Further inland, as in saying like where New Athens would be. Was that the place?
Like past New Athens.
Past-
So like it's kind of
And-
out of the realm
yeah.
of like what we have on the map, I assume.
Yes, yeah, it's past the mountains. Yeah.
Okay. I see no reason to object to them. Unless
Well,
anyone else
we're
has
just
input.
giving quests on
Where-
quests on quests. When does
Where
it
is
stop?
this tower?
Yes. Yes, where is this?
Oh, the Tower of Teleportation is on your map.
I'm just asking because at this point, Oisoi has been to where the electronics underneath, and I have a feeling that those correspond to teleportation sites, and he's trying to like figure it out
says
together.
not worth it. No one goes here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is yeah, it is in between the old humans and the terrible aether creature.
Can we
That
ask?
sounds like the worst place to go.
Could we ask why they haven't gone there themselves?
Good question.
Mhm.
Yes, we asked that.
And the girl kind of looks annoyed, and so the boy kind of like tries to calm her down. And
I missed the right session. This is a terrible. I hate this.
Can we
Calm
kill
down,
them? Can we kill them? I think they deserve to die.
Mason, remember Incest Man? Yeah, we found him in game.
No, murder him
What do you
now.
want?
way worse.
Sean Bean.
Way worse.
This is actual
Yeah.
Wincest.
It's giving.
It's
What was the
taking,
question?
bro. It's
What was the
taking.
question?
Why haven't they gone there themselves? Why haven't they gone there themselves to try to fix it?
well, the local tribes pose a bit of a problem. But we have recently acquired a bargaining chip, as you say.
Which is?
That is.
The orb.
Or
Then
And the girl looks towards the guy and she says, My dear, I am not in the mood to answer any more questions.
Oh, that guy. Can he answer questions?
And the guy says, You know, darling, I am inclined to agree.
But you are on the mood for twincest.
I don't translate that. I don't translate that.
What language do you say that in, Acheron?
I say that in trade.
Trade so
And-
they can understand.
And the man looks at you and he says, in trade,
Oh no.
well, perhaps you should mind your own business.
Bro didn't deny it.
Better than deny it.
Do we kill them?
I
Now
think they
get out of
deserve to
our-
die.
Now get out of our town.
So you are werewolves.
Okay, time to turn
Wait.
around.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go.
Very
Let's
well.
play some calming music.
As you back out of the room.
I mean, I don't think Oisoy has stopped his music at all during this whole scene, but now he has no more music. So
Okay. But like, here's the thing: we could go to the Tower of Teleportation and like fix the whole thing.
No.
No,
But
we
like,
shouldn't
it
help
would be
them.
so much
They're
easier
bad
just
people.
to kill. It'd be so much easier just to kill these guys than to kill
Should we
everything at the
slaughter
Tower
their
of
wolves?
Teleportation. That'd be like killing your dog in Minecraft.
But they're wolves.
Robert is not against killing dogs. Let's be for real for that.
And I'm not against eating them.
Oh, okay.
Plot point.
I've never gotten a plot point for making a racist joke before.
Well, now you have. May there be
Doesn't feel
many more.
What do we think now, team?
Okay, so we're just gonna kill these guys, right?
out of character,
We have to. They deserve death.
I don't feel like Oisoy would just go straight to try to kill them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't want to kill them, but also I don't want us to die trying to do something they want us to do.
It's like low key the path of least resistance. Because
Keep
I think
killing
there's
them?
a lot worse at the teleportation tower.
Also,
Or
the
else they would have
problem
dealt
is
it
they
with
also have-
themselves.
Also,
there are
you're
a lot
saving
of other elves.
you're saving the gene pool of several future generations of elves.
This is for the world, guys. We're doing a good thing here.
I wonder, Robert, I'm gonna like walk around this town and ask the people what they think about the like
Incest.
the king and queen going on in there.
What's going on there?
So, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, this is only gonna get worse. I'm sorry to say.
Are they all freaks?
No way.
No,
They're
not
all
exactly.
freaks.
Are we about to like destroy and sack and burn the city?
This is the Diddy
I think
town.
we should burn this city down.
Wait, what did you say? This is
This
the
is
Diddy
Diddy
what?
City.
Diddy
Diddy City.
Diddy City.
I can't
That's
give you
good.
another plot point.
That's good.
You have plot to have. Plot point to have.
Please.
That's really funny.
Pick it up
Robert,
for the half
please,
plot
Robert,
point, then
I'm
you
gonna have to-
re-roll
I'll
the
give you
back.
half a plot point. Yeah, you can have half a
Robert,
plot
remember
point.
like last night when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I said that I was saving the world by stopping premarital sex? This is that kind of vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. Not only did you not stop premarital sex, you also just killed 2 people. So
I killed-
I don't know that.
I
Whoa,
killed people who were committing the act of premarital sex completely
She's so
innocently.
advanced.
What does this mean?
Why are they so advanced? Why are they so technologically superior? It's any city.
Are you trying to say something, Jorb?
I'm making a political statement right now.
I love this game so much. This is the first episode of season 2, by the way. This is what we're starting with. Imagine,
It's now gone from,
imagine
like,
tuning
TV
in for season 2, and it's the first episode you've ever seen.
It's now gone from like TV 14 to TV MA, but just because of the fact that now there's like so many more crude and violent themes.
I think they
Yeah.
also realize that the entire party just weirded out just as much as the audience. We're like, this is
Louis?
not
Yeah, we're all
normal.
like,
Louis is a little extra
Episode
weirded
1
out.
is age
Not gonna lie.
restricted.
This whole time Louis sitting back there like.
Poker face, poker face.
You find an elf nearby the town hall. Irvin, what do you ask?
What kind of elf is it? Like,
It is. They're all wood elves. They're all wood elves. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, is it just like a straggler or like a family guy?
Pretty much the entire village is just sitting under an awning outside.
Straggler type shit.
Family Guy.
We should hit this place with a bomb.
Guys, the delayed fireball
I'm
needs to
just gonna
come
be
here.
like, yo, man. Who's that king and queen in the town hall?
You talked to them? You talked to the alpha and the beta?
Oh, disgusting!
Yeah, the beta.
I'm so sorry. I said it was gonna get worse. They're not a king and a queen. They're not. It's not just to incest. It's furry to incest. I'm sorry to say.
Have you seen like those extremely terribly cringy? Have you seen like those extremely terribly cringy like faded at birth or something like they're like mini series that are like on TikTok or like you get ads for them all the time and it's like this stupid werewolf like oh my gosh she's my mate situation. It's this level of cringe that's happening to me right now.
Robert, I think we need to invite White Jacob's furry freaking VR guy. What the hell was the entire thing? There was so many things.
Oh my god, wait, there was so our friend White Jacob, whom some of you have met, he partnered with somebody on a project, and I'm just gonna dox
No, they
this
weren't
person.
partnering. They're both working on a similar like a thing.
I hate this. I hate this so much. But that's the vibe. I'm gonna blur this in the edit of whatever episode we make. But this is this person's profile.
Furry
The fact that they're
omnisexual.
also playing Wuthering Waves. at the same
Certified
time,
good
too.
girl.
He, she? What? I'm
Yacht
Robert,
40
you need to delete this.
skibbities.
Remember since
Robert, can you delete
2016.
What is
There's-
Yacht 40 skibbities?
There's no telling they ended up like this. They've been on Discord since they were 12.
Oh, yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. That
Yeah,
tracks
that
completely.
clears.
Robert, can
Yacht
you delete
40
that screenshot?
Wait, is that the most NSFW thing that's been in the server?
No, I just don't want to see this filth.
The commission's open, man.
Robert, if I
Commissions
get
are
one of my
open,
characters-
AJ.
If I get one of my
Commissions
characters
are
to have
open,
a
you should
Yacht
commission
40
them.
skibbities, can I instantly level up to max level?
No.
Okay.
What is
so,
the city hall door made out of?
Anyway, so wait.
It's wood.
How about
Wood doesn't decay on Alien Darkness in the same
how
way that
about
it
the
decays on Earth.
inside of the building? Is there like
Why doesn't it
carpet?
It's a
decay?
it's a mixture of wood and stone.
Hear me out. We take all the fire we have, chuck it in the building, and seal the building, and let them burn together inside.
Hold
They'd
on.
probably like that.
Why don't we just
Oh,
get everyone
God.
to meet
Let's
at town
finish.
hall, lock it, and then burn it?
Let's finish the conversation between the people
You
and
spoke to the alpha and the beta?
Alpha and Beta. Yes, I did.
What, were they like wolf people? What's going on?
Well,
I
no,
just
they haven't come out in a while. We've been waiting to see them.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
What do you like? What do you think about them? You respect their royalty?
They're not royalty. He's the alpha and she's the beta.
Okay. So what kind of like social structure is going on there?
Well, one day they'll declare some of us worthy, and we'll join the pack.
Okay.
And you ask them if they
Voiceboy
were
is
to
going to
disappear.
physically make a prayer to Azagona right then and there. It's just like, what?
I speak back to the others in Gaulish. We gotta burn this whole place down.
That's
Irvin,
not
Irvin,
We
ask
gotta kill them all. They deserve death.
Irvin, ask them if the Alpha and the Beta were to disappear, what would happen?
What would happen if, the Alpha and Beta were just to let's say they never came out of their castle and they were missing. What do you think would happen?
Well, we would see them come out if they came out, but if they didn't come out for a while, we would eventually send someone to check on them. We would pick the weakest person to sacrifice to send in to check on them.
Okay.
Send everyone in at once and all
it's
ask to be
like-
part of the pack simultaneously,
it's
so we
like
can
a
burn
you're
down one
dead.
building.
It's like you're dead if you walk into the king's chambers without any the
He's not a
Alpha's
king.
chambers.
He's
The
an
Alpha's
alpha.
One
the
does
Alpha's
not. One simply does not pop
Also
in
known as
on
Daddy.
on the Earth King.
Wait, AJ, what? No.
That's what they call him affectionately.
I hate it here.
Dude, I love
Okay,
this image. It's so bad and it pisses off Robert so much. I'm not gonna post
what
it.
if we get Irvin to say like they gave us really good news. They want everyone in the pack. You gotta get everyone to go inside.
How intelligent
Yeah.
do these elves
They seem
seem?
pretty
Because they might be
brainwashed.
pretty dumb.
They're there's definitely a film over their eyes, if you know what I mean. Like they're very like
Listen to that.
like indoctrinated.
they're very like it's very weird. Yeah, it's definitely very
Like,
weird.
hell, this
It doesn't
is-
it's not normal, right?
It's like when you talk to a Mormon. I'm kidding.
For record,
It's worse than that, for sure.
I do not have any more
The
buffs
law,
for
you
the
think?
interaction, so keep that in the back of your mind.
I say that we tell them all that they want everyone to go inside.
Let's do that.
They've been all selected to join the pack and they should go rush the building right now.
Okay.
So we're just gonna kill a whole civilization right now?
Of werewolves.
Yeah.
Of weirdos.
Actually,
bro.
wait.
They can
Hold
be
on.
gone.
Hold on. How do we know that these elves are werewolves? Because they haven't been selected to join the pack yet, which means they might not actually be lycanthropes. They
That's
might just
true.
be
Do
Do
innocent road elves.
lycanthropes have a hypnotic effect?
No, that's more of a vampire thing.
Yeah.
Vampire werewolves?
Vampire
Can we get
werewolves.
Irvin to ask
The
them?
best of both worlds.
Can we get Irvin to ask them what joining the pack looks like? Like, why is it such a big
I'm
deal?
not sure they'd know.
Well, maybe just like I'm just saying, if we ask them, and then they can be like, "Oh, then we
What does it
become
mean to join
blah
the
blah
pack?
blah." So that way, that it's not just like if it's joining the pack, and that's like that's how they become werewolves, and these are all just like cults, crazy elves that are waiting to be like bitten or something, you know.
Yeah. Mr. Elf Guy, what does it mean to join the pack?
Well, the wolves will come out and they'll choose someone, and we will go in and receive the blessing.
What's the blessing?
That is.
What's the blessing?
We'll join the pack.
They become werewolves, guys. I mean,
Yeah, so these people are not werewolves. They're just seriously brainwashed. I
Yeah.
don't think we should
That's what I
kill
was
them.
thinking, Isaac.
I do think if
Like
their
the thing.
hope, the town hall was to somehow catch on fire, that would be
do
good
we
for
think
everybody.
they would try to save the pack leaders though?
Well, then we're gonna be carving through a lot of
Because
furries.
they might not be like lycanthropes in and of themselves, but they might be loyal enough to defend
Yeah.
their leaders.
That's true.
Here's what I'm
What do
worried
we do
about,
here?
guys. Here's what I'm worried about. So, like, we all as players are like, this is gross, they need to die right now, right? However, we have a healer. We have Andrik, who is a field medic. And we have someone
Done.
who has, we have Acheron, who's trying to be super noble, and all of these things. I don't think that these characters would be like, yeah, let's burn down this whole place without trying to just see if we can get stuff. Like, sure, we talked to them.
We have tried.
I know we tried to talk to them, but we could try to be sneaky and try to figure something out like that. We could try other things. I just don't think that the super noble people and the healers and everyone would agree to be like, yeah, let's go in and just burn the place.
Well, they're
Considered the
werewolves.
power of washing incest.
Yeah, I mean they're
Yeah,
incestuous
I think you would want to burn the
werewolves
world
who
down
are-
after you see that.
Robert, how common is incest in this world? And let me reiterate,
Nobles.
because we see nobles in real life, doing it with each other.
So
Is it
Gotta
like a-
keep the bloodline pure.
so here's I actually have an interesting answer for that, and it's the same reason that there's like the same reason that feminism doesn't need to happen, right? Gresk already did it. Gresk already did feminism, and Gresk already did, hey, incest is bad, right? So when civilization was set back, they didn't immediately go back to the attitude of women are things.
They didn't
right?
forget.
Or they didn't forget, right? So there are still, there are noble houses run by women because they're nobles. Why
That's
wouldn't they
disgusting.
be?
Why would they do that?
Right?
Why would they allow
Robert,
that?
During the 2
Yeah,
week
as dumb as I think that is.
during the 2 week break, Robert sat there and he thought about how canon incest is in
Canonicity.
the canon. During the 2 week break, Robert sat and thought about the canonicity of incest in his world, so that we could be introduced to the furry incest creatures. Season 2, episode 1.
Robert, does
Yeah.
anyone
Also-
in the Earth house do incest?
No, it would be super taboo and wrong
Okay.
for
and then-
for anyone. Yeah.
So Mel, to your objection, this isn't like we're killing innocent people. These are werewolf monsters who are also incestuous. So
I
I
know, I'm
think
just
to
don't-
even the noblest, I think the nobler a person is, the more they would want to kill them. Honestly.
That's Acheron. Acheron also isn't Rick.
Yeah.
He's not the same exact man where I'm willing to do everything the right way. Not necessarily the right way, but the cleanest way. He
Mhm.
wants to get things done, but still in a good way, if that makes sense. He does
Especially
not-
if you're already in the habit of solving things with violence.
Yeah, like
right? I
Trevor
think
would have
that
already
would come
started
naturally.
killing.
Oisoi has already tried the diplomatic way, and
Exactly.
he does not care for going on an adventure to obtain something that may or may not get him what he wants. So at this
Okay.
point,
Mm.
he has asked his goddess for forgiveness for about to slaughter these people, and
Well,
hopefully she'll
I don't
forgive
think
them.
we have to kill the people. I
No,
think
we
the
don't.
only ones we
We
need
just
to
have to pick the
kill
leaders.
are the two freaks.
I
Then
think they're
that's
also put
completely
under
fine.
some sort of control.
I just wanted to make sure that we had that you guys weren't just like going in and being like, Jacob,
No.
AJ, and Spencer think that this is disgusting, so we're gonna do this. So I wanted,
No,
I wanted to
I was
hear
speaking as Acheron.
your thoughts as characters, so I could be like, okay, yeah, cool, this is disgusting.
No,
Let's go.
Acheron is a lawful good, but he's not a goody two shoes. Because I think there's definitely a difference.
Yeah. Okay, so plan of attack then.
Yeah.
What if we have Acheron fly up to a window? Does Acheron use guns?
No, he doesn't. Not right now.
Can he?
He can. Now he can.
Do you have
Because
shoot?
knights are different. I do not have shoot, so I would be at a -2.
Irvin, can you ask the elf if there's any other way into the building?
Wait, no, actually,
Why would they know that? That would be
Uh,
also suspicious to ask.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
no, they would
think-
probably know that, but it would be suspicious to ask. But I don't know if they're intelligent enough to realize that it's suspicious to ask.
From what we know, this elf has never been in the building before, so
But
he
they
would
said that they
probably
would know if they
only-
left.
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
quick
so-
save before we ask him.
Can we quick save for-
Yeah, you
He'd
guys
probably
can
just
save
tell
it.
us that
But it
there's
overrides
doors
your
around
previous
the building.
save. Every time you
Oh, it
save, it
does.
deletes the old one.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, this is
Let me
Iron
just
Man
quick
mode.
look
Okay.
here.
We could just look at the doors around the building. I think that gives us, like, honestly, more information than what this guy would give us.
Then
Yeah, we just look at the
Oyster would
building.
like to circle the building and see if there's any other doors or look like windows that are relatively. Because we knew the
You
elves were
stare
like
at them
towards
through
the
a
ground
window.
level.
You're just
So
looking
like,
at them.
no, I'm just making a walk around the building.
I'm just
So like,
imagining that there's like a window behind them, and then you're looking at them, and they're looking at you as you're walking around the perimeter.
Guys, do you think if
I
we
should do
circled
that.
it 7 times and started playing trumpets that the walls would fall down?
It
Maybe.
would.
It's worth a try.
Whoever has the best notice roll can make a check, and anybody who wants to could try to succeed for a +1 to that check.
I do not have notice.
I don't have notice.
I don't have notice.
I don't have notice.
Crap.
Does anybody have?
Alright.
Pirate, do you have
I'll roll
notice?
2d6. I got a 6.
Do we have a single expert in the party?
I am an expert, but I don't have notice.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm
I'm
technically
a
an
full
expert,
sound.
but I went full into performance and my bard stuff. Not.
Gotcha.
I took a few extra stat points.
How about this? Well, skill checks are 2d6, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, nope, never mind. I don't see anything. That's a 2.
Can we all roll?
Who? AJ is gonna roll the final check, but if you pass, you can give AJ a +1.
Okay.
I don't think any of us are passing, but we can attempt to pass.
How's a 9?
A 9 is a pass.
Okay.
So that's +1.
7.
7 is a pass. That's a +1.
6.
5.
6.
6.
6 is a pass. That's a +1.
Hold on, I'm tripping. It's 2d6, right?
It's
Yeah.
2d6. Yeah.
That's gonna be a 6.
So you get a +4, AJ.
I rolled a 6 earlier.
Okay, so you pass anyway. You're fine. But you know what? I'll give you some bonus information because it's so high. You can see that there's a couple of entrances into the building. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on inside. There's definitely, like, if you were like to peek through windows and stuff, there's nothing on the outer layer of the building. It looks like all concentrated closer inside. And there's nothing on the second floor. There's like nothing of interest. Like, you guys can go up there and use that area, but there's nothing going on upstairs. With your bonus information, you can tell that the elves have lookouts posted on every entrance and are watching to see if they come out.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's actually good to know.
And they're hidden. They're like trying to hide.
So are there lookouts on the store that we just entered, or is technically the lookouts the entire people we pass on the way?
So the lookouts for the front door are just everyone in the village.
Okay.
Is there like a window on the second floor though?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and there's also like broken sections of wall and like tiles and stuff. Yeah.
And then like I don't think are there anybody guarding the windows?
No.
Right. That seems like a good position to come in. Although it would be loud
The
for
only
anybody
issue
else.
is, I think they would notice if Acheron takes flight. He's not really unsubtle.
Yeah.
The people are gonna notice if anybody goes into the building
Well, we already did.
through the front.
So it wouldn't be super weird if we went back in.
Through the front.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only looking for them to come out. They're not looking for them being killed.
That is why they're there. Yeah.
But the issue there is if you smell burning wood, you would probably investigate, which is why
Well, yeah,
the
we don't
previous
have to
strategy
burn
would-
them though.
But we would probably be loud in killing them.
I don't know how strong werewolves are, and
Could we cause a
That's true.
distraction?
I could teleport inside and then light it on fire and then teleport back out.
They could probably put it out,
See-
couldn't
They put it out, and then the village would be like. Also, it's raining. If you can't hear.
Hmm.
So no
And
fire
the
then.
village would like save them.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe we
like,
What
keep
if
it
we
down? I don't know
what if we
how.
go in and barricade the doors from the inside?
Then we're stuck inside.
Exactly.
Again, the
Do you
question
think
is
we could
how
take
strong
on?
are
I don't
werewolves?
know what you've seen in there.
It's
How many
true.
are there?
Presumably 2.
2 with
oh,
5.
also
the-
it's not even nighttime. So like, can they even transform right now?
We don't know. That's the thing. We've heard contrasting legends that
They also had
either
5 guard wolves too, was it?
If anybody's got a skill check or something that they could roll to maybe try to remember something.
what would that be?
I have a
No.
0 and no. Yeah, I have a 0.
Do you have any experience that you think would be relevant?
I'm just a scholar as a
Yeah,
background.
okay.
So,
I'll let Irvin roll no.
I got a 5.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Could use determination.
I don't think it's worth all that.
If the elves heard a bang of a gun, would they go to the source of that sound or would they stay put? What I mean specifically, let's say a gun goes off and just outside the village, would the elves near the front of the building move towards that sound or would they just stay put?
I'm sure not all of them.
I don't know if they would allow themselves in.
Do we
Because
fight
if
them or
we're-
no? What do we think?
I'm starting to like AJ's idea of just barricading the door in so that we're stuck inside, but also none of the townsfolk can get inside
Get
to
in,
help them
yeah.
out. And then we just have the us versus them.
But they have those 3 doors, so if they hear something, maybe that's a potential. Of those
we
Right.
barricade
I'm
all the
saying
doors.
we barricade the doors in, so that none of the townsfolk can get in.
Also, Robert, how tall are the ceilings on the first floor?
It's like a normal office building. So what do we say? Like 8 feet?
Okay.
Each floor, or because there's 2?
Yeah, for both floors.
So
8 feet for the
16-ish
first floor.
total.
Yeah. So it's just like a 28 foot tall building, something like that.
Okay.
I don't know what I could do from that point, but I could possibly.
Are we all on board with the boarding ourselves in plan?
I think that's our best bet,
I'm
honestly.
still hesitant on it, just because of the fact I don't know how strong the werewolves are, and I don't feel like Oisoi would put himself in that point of where he cannot get away.
True.
There's
Could we
there's
make
too
an
many
escape
Run
route?
around the building.
there's too many elves to actually fight against, but if we can just get out, it might work.
Yeah.
But we don't know where the
What if-
orb is in the first place.
What if we make an escape route for us that we know, and then barricade the doors, and if things go south, we take the escape route?
Like make an escape route?
The biggest problem
How
for
would
the
we do that
elves
unnoticed?
in the village is not that they're combatants. It's that theoretically they could like hold you in place and like prevent you from going anywhere. None of them have.
Oh, they
weapons
could
or anything.
initiate mass combat with the amount there are.
There's like 40 of them.
Oh,
That's like
not...
1 turn for Trevor.
We killed 40 people at the obelisk. We're fine.
We also planned the entire assault.
I have 4 hit points. I'll be fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well,
Who's good at sneaky? Is anybody sneaky? Is Pirate Girl sneaky?
Pirate Girl's not sneaky.
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Whoops.
You know
The
what's
best
not
I got is I
surprising?
can go without moving.
Pirate girl can
but-
stab
Oh,
and
you know-
shoot, but she doesn't have a gun because I don't have enough money for a gun.
Oyster's gonna hand over one of his pistols and be like, "I want it back."
Why do you keep giving me things? This is what the heck?
To keep your behind alive.
Okay.
We'll need a. And he's also going to hand over 10 silver musket balls.
I can shoot things really well. I've got a good eye for that.
Also, because Oyster has 3 pistols, so tee hee.
Yes, quite a few pistols.
Maybe we could just have it so that like our escape plan is just like, I mean, let's keep it a
question
buck.
mark?
A barricade on a door could just be like a metal bar put through the door handles. That's really easy to remove. Like by locking ourselves in, we aren't like confining ourselves to have to fight these guys or die. There's still a way out, and it's a pretty easy way out too.
I could also make 2 people invisible for an hour.
So how many people can Acheron hold?
One at a time.
One? Okay. One person invisible. 2 people out the top. 2 people invisible. I can teleport out of the building. That is
I can
leaving
jump.
one person.
Well, I wasn't considering that an escape route. I was considering that like we could scope out the building first.
How does poisons work in this system?
I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up.
Okay.
I
Because
mean,
I have poison.
Could we poison their drink? Wait, that's a fire. That would be a fire like way to take these guys out.
They're dogs. They might be able to smell it.
what kind of poisons do we have?
I have a type 1 bloodstream poison from that I've not converted over. So whatever the type 1 bloodstream poison.
I can just
48
get into the drink.
What if we like put chocolate in their wine?
Yeah, what if we put chocolate in their wine, Robert?
Feed them some grapes.
Wow.
Yeah, we give them red wine.
What if we put?
I
What
don't know.
if
I
we
guess we'll have to find out.
cover the wolfsbane in peanut butter and then we give it to them?
Yeah. What if we slather
That's really
one
funny.
of the people in the party in peanut butter and just have them walk in?
This is the kind of
See
thing
what
where there's 2 options for finishing this section of the quest. You can either do it the really easy way, but you have to watch a really cringy cutscene of them acting like wolves, or you can do it the hard way, so you get to skip that cutscene.
How
I say
are
we watch
the
the guys.
how are the alpha and beta getting food and supplement? Do the elves bring it in at a specific time? Do they just magically have an endless stock of food in the building?
Well, that's not it. It's not that one. They leave. They leave to hunt.
Alpha and
Irvin.
Beta leave to hunt?
How often
Then
do
how
the
do people not notice?
how often do the alpha and beta
No, they
leave
notice.
to hunt?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but
They haven't gone outside in a while.
but yeah, you said they haven't gone outside in a while.
Yes.
So it's been that long?
It's been, well, how long is a while to these elves?
Oh,
I mean,
a while is long.
I'd imagine it'd be a minute because they live really long. So
Well, these elves in particular.
Oh. Are they
A
acting
minute
like
to
dogs?
these-
They've been
to these
gonna for
grapes.
2 hours, and then
Yeah.
they come back and it's like,
No.
oh my god!
Where is my alpha?
Yeah, but Irvin, seriously, how can you ask the elf how like next hunting trip slash how to get food slash like do they have any favorite foods? The favorite food
Yeah,
question is to make it seem less threatening.
Can I suss out that information through these people?
Are we gonna
Oh, they
poison
hunt-
some
they hunt
boars in
small
the
game.
forest?
Small
Like,
Well, like when?
the elf will say something like, oh, every couple of days or something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Every couple of days.
that definitely doesn't sound like a while.
You got any uncontact
Can
poison?
anyone make it so that if I were to eat something poisonous, I wouldn't die instantly?
What?
Like the
I think
light
that's
poison
best
or
suited
something.
for what you can do.
I can't because I took something else.
I can't.
Andric?
I'm not a biosonic.
Because I feel like we could technically go hunt and then provide them the food, and then they'd probably be like, "Oh, I don't trust what you're eating," so then one of us would have to take a bite of it, and I want to take a bite of it. You definitely poisoned it, so then.
Also, it would be raw, so you'd have to take a bite of a raw thing.
You have to just cook your piece of meat and then eat that part.
Well, I mean,
And then
depending on the
the
meat,
poison
it doesn't matter
just
though.
the poison goes away when you cook it.
We could always just poison it with something that's only poisonous to them. Like if we just
chocolate.
pack a bunch of wolfsbane and chocolate into something, then like theoretically it insta kills them.
But they'd probably smell it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
That's
like
why we mask it with something else.
Well, I assume
me.
wolfsbane is like garlic, where you can just sniff anything and tell that there's garlic in it.
Well,
That
what
would
if
be
they
an
can't
assumption.
smell?
They're wolves.
We smoke them out. We smoke them
Wait.
out and then we feed them
You
food.
actually make the best point ever. I can take control of their sense of smell. Hold on.
Wait, you can fake their sense of smell?
Diarrhea floods your nose.
You should give them diarrhea nose and then we fight them
They
at a
get
severe
pollen.
advantage.
They get pollen, so they're extremely congested. It's spring.
They can't
cast
see.
seasonal allergies.
Robert,
I cast
how many-
minor inconvenience.
What's the penalty to seasonal allergies? I feel like it's at least a -4, man.
Okay. I can completely take control of one of their senses, but only one of them, right? Because it's only one creature per spell, and I only have one spell slot.
Take control of
but-
the woman because the man always listens to the woman.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Happy
Yeah,
wife,
but the
happy
man's
life.
definitely stronger. Because
He's
fair.
called the alpha.
gender stereotypes.
Well, do we know if he's the alpha?
He's the alpha.
He's the
Yeah.
alpha.
He wasn't hitting on her lap.
That's true.
That'd be really funny if he was though.
Okay, I think what we do is we make this whole ruse, right? We make this whole ruse where we're like, we really want this magic item. And so we cook up this fine meal. And we're like, here guys, we made this meal for you. Can you give us the magic item, please? And
That's
they're like, you're
really
stupid,
good.
but we'll eat the meal anyway.
Do they think
And
that's
I can make the meal to one of them smell like the best thing in the world.
And they go
then-
ravenous over it?
Yeah, and then plan B, we kill them.
Peanut butter.
When-
I thought that was I thought that was plan A.
Well, when I use my point of determination and my empowered sorcery ability, and they succeed the saving throw 3 times in a row, then we kill them.
And my plot
First,
points.
we go
and-
find Robert and we smack him, and then we kill them.
We
You guys
drive
like
to
this plan?
North
I
Carolina.
like this plan.
Sure.
How about somebody
right
slit
back.
their throat while they're invisible?
I'm literally gonna take.
Anybody have a precisely murderous equipment piece?
You're talking.
Maybe
I
just
feel
like
you're
a
talking
dagger
to the
or
wrong group
something.
here.
I have a silver dagger and I have stab as a skill.
Okay, does anybody... Nice. Does anybody, like, have a background in cooking or something?
No.
I have
don't
craft.
think any of us
Wait,
are good.
wait! Andric was a butcher. Andric was a butcher.
He is!
Andric is a really good butcher.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So we concoct this plan, and Andric goes out, and he
We should
he
go in
crafts
pretending to be
crafts
like
up
a
little
different group of
trap
people.
to get like Robert. What would be a very common animal in Ilium Darkness?
Oh, like deer.
Deer. So he's gonna make a snare trap for a deer that snares it and snaps its neck.
Wow.
What do I need to roll for this?
Let's look at the hunting rules, I guess.
wait,
Well,
hold on.
I was hoping to use my craft skill to
Isaac-
make the trap.
Isaac Froyce is a good point. The alpha and the beta only interacted with 4 of us. So Andric and Elena have not gone in there, so they can go in there with
They
their
won't.
guesses.
Pretend to be a separate group would be a horrible idea. I feel.
I'm
It's
But
just like
Irvin
we
also
can
has to be
smell
in
them
there
on you.
because Irvin's the whole point.
true.
Oh yeah. Also, I just imagine it's like we can smell the other people on you that you've interacted with them for a while.
No, you smell the best thing in the world.
No,
Just one of them though.
This smells like peanut butter to you.
You smell me, baby girl. That's what you say to the world.
Andrick is actually gonna lather himself in peanut butter. So they only smell peanut butter when they walked in.
You should
Peanut
just
butter,
eat the
baby.
wolf's bane and then just lather yourself in peanut butter and you could like take
They
me
all
now.
pounce on Andrick and start eating him, but then they realize he has wolf's bane in his system and die.
That'd be very painful.
Okay, you can roll a craft check if you want to try to catch something. Oh,
Word. So
This is
hold
DC.
on. I need to understand artisan before I do something.
Give me a second.
So for purposes in crafting,
I was doing the same thing.
My friends, they're in.
so
the
my
bathroom.
craft skill is being
Yours
treated
is
as
so
a
much
+3
worse,
right
Joseph.
now.
Getting higher than the Empire State. My
Robert,
3
I rolled
meters
an
is
11
so
on my
far.
craft check.
Okay, that's a success. Yeah.
love your
That's a
sheep.
crazy success.
Just
So I
across.
make this really weird snare that snares a deer. It's basically a snare trap for a squirrel, but it's for a deer. And so now we have a
Dives
deer.
up.
And so you guys see Andrick butchering this deer off the snare trap because it's basically already hanging itself up. And I cook up this actually,
Do they eat
I'm
cooked
gonna
meat?
take some tips from the guys from YouTube who make steaks all the time. You guys see me take this deer and I'm gonna make a deer like a deer fillet kind of thing, right?
Mm.
So I take like the fatty parts of the deer, the really nice fatty parts of the deer meat, and I start rendering the fat in this big pan to get it like nice and rendered down. Then I fry the deer in its own fat while also putting wolfsbane and chocolate for my rations inside of the
Burgess has
thing.
chocolate in his rations?
I mean, yeah, it has dessert, bro.
Yo, real?
And
That's fire
so,
emoji.
like the whole thing's being fried up in wolfsbane chocolate and also like deer fat. So the deer fat in meat would theoretically overpower the smell of the other stuff. And so it like what's left is
We
this
have
really...
garlic. We can garlic it up and then it doesn't smell like wolf's
Ooh,
bane
yeah,
anymore.
and we throw some garlic on it, salt, pepper. I baste it in butter and fat, and wolfsbane.
You make some of
And
that
also
for
chocolate,
us?
I guess.
And wolfsbane. Just for the GL.
And so what's left is like this really beautiful deer like steak, basically, a perfect medium rare, that also has wolfsbane and chocolate in it. I really hope that the wolves in this world are like also allergic to chocolate and they just die. That would be really convenient and really awkward if not.
How about
So
we
I'm gonna
put the
spend a
actual
ration
poison in
because
there
I use
too?
that.
Yeah, actual poison too. That'd be nice.
Just maybe put the actual poison in there.
Yeah, and I sprinkle some poison on top of it too.
Wait, that's amazing. Yeah, I love
As
that
a
gif.
garnish.
I love that gif. So to be clear, the plan is to go be like, hey, you should eat our food.
Well,
it'll
in
be like,
exchange for
hey,
the magic item,
Yeah.
right? Because we were like, hey, we want this
This is the
magic
real
item. You're not gonna give it to us.
Can
What about
we
the
have
best
it
deal
so that
ever?
there is a tiny like piece to the side that's not
Oh.
poisoned?
And
I'm
don't
not
forget
saying
one
no
thing. You can.
wolfsbane.
Like white of the apple.
I know what will seal the deal. And don't forget the last thing. You can feed it to each other.
Ah, make them bite-sized.
They'll be like, yes, absolutely.
We gotta feed it to each other.
We'll be like, look, guys, we're okay with incest too. And then I turn to Acheron. This is my brother. Mwah.
Different races, and one of them has wings, but they're
one of
brothers.
you's green. It has wings.
Hey, he can be my brother if I want him to. If you guys can have.
Stop being
twin
racist.
sex
He can be
roleplay,
my brother.
I can have an orcish brother. I put the half in his half orc.
I just want to say, Andric is like, I have an idea, and then there's like a full 7 minutes of animation of Andric cooking this deer steak, like all of the steps intricately laid out, like the fire
Monster
building.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Everyone's like drooling over this meal.
When we serve the meat, can Oisoi just do a performance check to see if we can overstimulate the rest of the wolf's senses?
We'll see there. Who is going in to do this insane thing that we're going to try to do?
I guess
I think
should go in
Andric,
because I'm the
Irvin, and
Yeah.
Oisoi, right? I think I'm gonna stand outside and then teleport into the building and shoot from above.
Okay, sure.
Can I superhero landing?
Wait, no. There's no way. There's no way
We
the
need-
planks are like apart enough to like shoot through. Is there like
How-
scaffolding or anything? No. Nah. Okay,
Robert,
I'm just gonna
We
have to
should
like
just-
be
We
there.
should just all go in together, honestly.
Robert, we have moved to a world where some things just don't make sense but work, right?
No.
If they're funny
We're
enough,
also
Robert.
I was about to say,
Robert, what if I told you that I was really determined to believe a story that some things just work and totally don't make sense?
because my
Well,
thought
but the thing
process
is, your
was,
target also has to believe. Otherwise, there's no point.
What if I went? What if
No,
I'm?
I think that there's like the difference between Ilium Dartus of today and the Ilium Dartus of a week ago is that now hope exists, right? So it's not assumed that you're going to lose anymore.
So
You
like
still have to
these-
track all your rations. You still have to track all of your encumbrance. The world is still real.
But the alpha and beta are really, really hoping that they're gonna get a good meal before their twincest time tonight, and I think we could just so happen to provide that for them.
Never say that again.
I have a bottle of wine.
more
I have a bottle of
how
wine as
loud
well.
Oh yeah,
music
bottle
is.
of wine too.
Guys, what if we
Is
just
that for
make,
character creation?
what if we just have
Beautiful. guys.
we create a date night for them, okay? And we're like,
Mm.
guys,
We're sorry for being so insensitive. Here's a date night for you guys.
We're sorry. For
I got you a gift card for the best deer steak you've ever had. Freshly caught. This is the freshest you can get. My bad for being so insensitive earlier. Date night for the twincest. Here you go.
What's it called? Reparations?
I'll give
We
them
could
this,
act like we're trying to ask more about the teleportation tower, like we're gonna go though.
give them a little
Oh, yeah.
little wooden thing that has a carved picture of two dogs kissing, and then we give it to them like date night for you guys.
Inside of you are two wolves, and they're kissing.
Okay, let's go. This plan is
Okay,
perfect.
you guys walk into the building, and
Robert doesn't know what to do, bro.
This is not gonna work.
this is not how they expected this to go. Not at all.
This is not gonna work, but I can't say no to this anymore. They put too much
okay.
work into it that I feel bad for saying no at this point.
Okay, hold on.
Guys,
I
what-
think this is the best idea we've ever had.
Okay, the you walk into the building, and one of the wolves pads up to you, Jacob, Andric, and one of the wolves pads up to you and kind of like,
Oh, do you have any meat scraps?
Yeah, I'll toss him a piece of meat scrap or something.
he kind of like sniffs the pan, and
Does
just
he
kind of
react
like
to the meat scrap?
he like sniffs the pan, and then he like sniffs the meat scrap on the ground, and like grabs the meat scrap on the ground and runs away.
You've been
I
bribed.
actually
You've been
we'll,
bribed.
we'll say that like I had leftovers,
Mhm.
and so I'll like toss them like a big deer leg, like all the wolves,
Mhm.
Oh,
Like, they
okay,
get a-
yeah,
big chunky deer hind leg.
for sure, for sure. I can't. I. You
Wait, so you're going to have to hit the craziest connection rolls here.
Um. This joke has gone. We've gotten to a point where it's weird even for me. I can't get through the joke anymore.
As we walk in,
this
I
whole
like.
there is
Sorry, go ahead,
a this whole encounter. I was inspired by. There's a podcast I listened to, a D&D podcast, where they come into a town in the Shadow Dark, and there's a gang run by a family, and there is a brother and sister who are just canonically dating in the town.
Dang.
Like they're openly brother and sister, openly dating in the town. And that was my inspiration for this encounter. There, you walk into the room and they straighten themselves up. What was happening before you guys walked in is anyone's guess. The man picks his chest piece back up, and he says, "I thought we told you to leave."
We have come to make a proposition to you in exchange for some information concerning this Tower of Teleportation. We are delighted to offer you a meal prepared by our out-of-house chef here, Andrik.
I nod to them.
We hope you'll find it quite enjoyable and worth some information about this tower.
Make a reaction roll, Irvin, with -2.
-2, holy cow.
You interrupted their makeout sesh. Let's just call it that. I don't want to go any.
7 after
7.
the penalty.
Okay.
Is
Can
that
we walk
good?
in there? Can we walk in there and
It's
just
like-
yell
it's
hand
like,
check?
It's
Robert,
technically average. It is as
could I
average as
use
you can
my
get.
half plot point to add onto that?
Add one.
Yeah. Oh,
To add,
yeah.
to add like a D6.
I'll let you add +1 if you want to get it. I'll
Yeah,
bring you
yeah.
up to the next tier. The next tier.
We're
So-
gonna
okay,
use the half plot point for that.
Okay, cool.
And
They're in a good mood for some reason. They're willing to hear you guys out.
I wonder why.
No!
And
No!
as Andrik brings up this plate of food, Irvin's gonna like hide his right hand behind someone's back and do the paintbrush maneuver of casting Damnation of the Sense.
Oyster
on
will
the-
stand. Oyster will stand in front of Irvin's hand and start playing music.
Of course,
Yeah,
Jacob uses his half of a plot point when it's something to do with dogs and food. Of course.
Hey, I'm not eating the dogs. I'm feeding the dogs.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
So that the alpha gets
Gotta
to
add the
make
buff first.
a mental save.
Okay. Sorry, the alpha or the beta?
Alpha.
Okay.
The alpha. Guys, where's the
Is that
second
alpha,
one?
Mike?
It's a
Oh my
fail.
god.
Cool.
He's like, holy shit, this stuff is good. I gotta have it, bro.
Why is this working?
So this meal smells like the most delectable thing that he can imagine. It's going more for the feeling than the actual sensation. He smells this and feels both at his grandma's house and like at a culinary restaurant at the same
Outback.
time with like
He's gonna cook out.
Outback
It
Steakhouse.
smells like wolf
with
butthole.
He's
Texas
doing.
Roadhouse
Is he doing the
rolls,
one thing
cinnamon
where it's
butter.
like there's like the pie smell coming and then he's floating over to it?
Starts floating.
Right, you're like,
Guys, this is too graphic. This is too graphic. This is too graphic.
Oh my god, Looney Tunes. What's happening to my world? What happened?
You gave us incest. What do you want to do about this?
Is this
Got us a
rebellion for my evil encounter?
Yes.
That's fair.
Listen, think of season 1, episode 1. Right at this point, Trinity's already dead.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point in time, Trinity has just died. It's episode 1 of season 1. This
It's
is
like-
a bold choice.
it's
for
like-
episode 1 of season 2.
It's like that thing that's like at the very hungry caterpillar did blah 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 blah, and then it like cuts to 5 nuclear bombs or something like that. 5 nuclear missiles, and it's like season 1, episode 1, season 2, episode 2, season 2, episode 1. Anyways,
So you're coming under the pretense of getting more information about the Tower of Teleportation.
Yes, because they said they weren't interested in answering any more questions. So
Right, okay.
hopefully this
We're trying
opens
to
the door.
trying to make them think that we're trying to make them open to answering more questions.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And the excuse me, the alpha wolf, his name is KO.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. So KO failed his save, and so he thinks that this is awesome. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can.
The
It
best thing
smells
ever.
really
So
amazing.
who is gonna walk down the aisle to hand it over to them?
I guess me.
I assumed it was Andric. He's the
I'm
chef.
I mean, I
scared.
can if you want me to.
He's a leader. He
I
might
think
start
there's a lot
nomming
of-
on you as well.
I think there's a lot of confidence in a chef handing you his dish.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
You just come with me though.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Because you're like
I
the
walk
leader.
up, and as I'm walking up, I start explaining
The process.
what this what this dish is, and Irvin translates, and I'm like, well, I freshly slaughtered a deer myself, cooking the deer's meat in its own fat, rendering it with some butter, salted with or seasoned with simply salt and pepper, and the deer's own aromas, freshened with some herbs at the very end of the cooking process.
Yeah. So the KO reaches out to take it, and the girl is like, "No, let me." And she grabs it, and she's like, but he's like expectantly waiting.
Just like mouth open. It's like, you feed me?
She's like,
Please?
she like,
Please?
she like cuts a piece off, and she's like she sniffs.
How good is that garlic masking?
Can I roll for a garlic mask?
I rolled a natural 11 on her skill check to detect.
Any plot points in chat?
Will that pass?
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's
Assume an
pretty
11
freaking high,
passes.
though.
11's
That's
pretty
really
high.
good. That's really good.
Out of 12?
Yeah,
Yeah.
11 out of 12.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna plot point that.
Okay.
Please roll lower. Please don't make me waste my plot point.
12. Let's freaking go. Come on.
What?
12.
What?
No, he hasn't rolled yet.
I'm hoping. I haven't rolled yet. Okay. That is a natural 7, which is average,
Ooh,
for
okay.
a +1, which is 8,
Okay.
which is also a pass.
Dang.
It is DC 8. And so she is about to feed it to him, and then she says, "Wait a second." And he's like,
Shove it in his mouth.
"Why?
Shove it in his mouth.
What? What?"
Please.
And she whispers something to him, and he does a thing where he stands up, but he holds her, like picks her up as he stands up and sets her down. And she kind of like takes the pan and she flings the deer steak into Andric's face, and we can all roll for initiative.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
We're gonna do. What did we decide? Do you guys want to do side-based initiative?
Yes.
Side base is cool.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
everyone has said that.
Okay, so then you guys roll a d8, and I'm gonna roll a d8, and we'll see who goes first.
AJ rolls a
Acheron.
D8.
Yeah, AJ rolls a d8.
Did everyone go in?
Yeah, we all
Yeah, I
said that
believe
we were
everybody
going-
went in.
I
Yeah.
assume so.
Okay.
I spent all that time
Such an
making that
elaborate
frickin' deer steak
technique
for
to
nothing.
just.
Because of
We gotta
one.
make-
Because of one.
Can I use determination on initiative?
No.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
I'm cooked. I'm gonna get multi-attacked
Hey,
in the
you're
abyss.
with me. You're with me, bro.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'll protect
Well, you
you,
can't
Cigydd.
screen him since he's already. They're going first.
Yeah, but shock damage.
True.
Oh shoot! Why is this the way that it is? This is
Oh,
way
wait, does
I'll be
Andric not
okay.
take shock damage, right?
Andrew does not take shock damage.
Neither does Acheron, so we're
Oh,
just
wait.
like, hi.
That's weird.
That was a goaded combo to walk up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh, my new shell is weird. Hold on. Pardon me.
We need to be careful of the wolves. They might come up on our
Goop.
flank.
True.
Goop.
What if I chuck the meat at the wolves? Will they go for the feral for that?
They might. They
They
might
honestly
actually.
probably would.
Well, it does have
Weird one.
wolfsbane in it.
Yeah,
right?
but they can't smell that.
Because it's garlicked up. Well, they have to
Mhm.
pass in order to smell it.
I guess that's true. Was there like a door in between us and the wolves?
There was a door.
Like
yeah,
a
so we
physical door we can close?
Not one that will hold, because the building is so old and it's not a Grec building.
Oh, okay. But
yeah.
like it'll hold for probably like a couple rounds.
It'll hold for like an action.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
One
If you want to do
wolf
that.
tearing a hole through a door.
One wolf tearing a hole through a door. Yeah. But that is besides the point. The beta, her name is Dewey, by the way.
Kaio and Dewey.
Kaio and Dewey. I am going to roll a. Wow, that's terrible. Almost as bad as throwing incest at your party.
Robert, you got a plot
probably
point for
put on
that.
music Thanks.
You should use it for us.
Oh wait, no, that's in my any folder. So. Okay. It's so groovy. Okay. She is going to 13 to hit.
No.
No, 13 to hit.
And no shock damage.
No shock damage. Okay. And so then that is the end of her turn, and he is going to go, and he on his turn. Let's see. So I did look up the phase of the moon for this day, and it is not a full moon today. At this, or it won't be in the 2026 calendar. This is really loud. I gotta turn down a little bit.
If only we had a second person with the damnation of the senses. It would have been so good.
Okay, at this point, it's better just to have both full screen. Okay. He is going to use a move action to pull out 2 daggers, and he is going
He's
to
going to use his
attack.
reaction to pull out it from his sister.
I'm actually banning you from the server.
This is your fault.
No, I had that same reaction. Like as soon as Robert said that, I just had to like look down and cover my face. Only because this is the context, the freaky context. I'm like, all right, bro.
And you know the best part is he also misses. So you guys are fine.
Yeah,
but
fuck this guy.
he misses, and is your AC? Do you? This is shock damage. Are you gonna
Ignore shock
avoid this
damage,
shock
I think,
damage as
yeah.
well?
We don't take shock damage. I mean,
At all?
No.
Okay, interesting. Okay,
Us
that's
too.
cool.
Yeah, we got close combatant.
That's useful.
Yes.
I thought it was the first instance of shock damage every round, but that's
No,
that's
it's
fine.
just all
That's what a
melee
shield
shock
does. A shield is the first instance.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool beans. Okay, so then he howls, and it's really cringy and weird. And
Oh, can you make that the fight music, please?
yeah, I can. Yeah. I got you.
Can I get a flop? I'm kidding. This Maroon 5 animals. Ow!
That's it.
This has become Gresk. I've become Gresk, destroyer of campaigns.
Destroyer of seriousness.
And you hear the echo of howls in the other room as the actual real wolves are gonna come kill AJ. Are gonna arrive.
There he goes.
Next round. It is your guys' turn.
Okay. On turn, I'm going to summon my armor. I need that and my gun. I was worried. I realized I didn't have armor
Why does this
on
song
currently.
fit so well for this couple, dude?
It's a weird song.
No, it's a freaky song, but it fits the couple you made up.
Yeah.
I try to cut off Alpha's head.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go. There's no opportunity in Worlds Without Number, right?
There is something like an opportunity attack. I'd have to look it up.
There's like
Yeah.
there's
sword
a
is
fighting
sneaky.
retreat and a normal retreat, I think.
Like, am I like 5 feet away, or am I like 10 feet away from the...
You are not gonna. You don't have to worry about the beta if that's what you're worried about. Not at this
Okay.
not at this current moment.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing my 10-foot long sword.
Isaac, can you find the rules about opportunity attacks for me?
I get a 15 to hit.
Oh, that is on the beta or on the alpha? Sorry.
Let's go alpha.
Okay, on the alpha, that is not a hit. What kind of weapon are you using?
I'm using a great sword. That's
Is
10
it
feet.
magic or silver?
It is magic.
It's magic. Okay. What is your shock damage?
2.
2. Okay. What is the highest AC that you could hit for shock damage?
15.
15. Okay, that is not. That is no shock damage.
Okay.
I'll go next. I'm just gonna attack the beta with my longsword. It's silvered.
Okay.
What would the silvered bonus be?
You'll see.
Okay.
Not to hit.
That is a natural 20.
I'm using my plot point from Mel. Reroll.
No.
Sadly fair.
Nuh-uh.
Describe your crit.
So I have like the deer in my face, and so I wipe it, and I say, "You bleep," and then I draw my sword, and as I draw my sword, I like slash her throat.
You female dog.
Okay. Yeah. So
And it is silvered.
Double the okay. So triple the number of damage dice.
Wow, you're trying to shortchange him.
Well, double for the crit, and then 1 extra die for the silver.
So I'm only adding the +1 damage to the overall, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 19 damage.
You kill KO. No, sorry. I wrote the
Dewey.
Wait, Dewey? The
Dewey's
alpha?
the beta.
Yeah, this is the beta.
This is the beta. Okay, you kill the beta. Yeah, you kill Dewey. Sorry. I wrote the HP numbers
I
in the
draw
wrong
my
spot.
sword a little bit too hard, and it just goes clean through her neck.
You see.
It just says free attack. I'm not sure what that means. It doesn't specify it literally anywhere else in the book. There's one instance of the use of free attack.
What are the reactions called in the system? Instant actions?
Instant actions.
As an instant action, you watch all of the blood drain out of KO's face, and KO full werewolves.
Ow!
He screams, and he full werewolves. We're not going to just listen to
wolf
Maroon 5
comes
today
inside
talk
of
about
No more Maroon 5. The only thing that's maroon right now is the blood of Dewey on the ground.
Free melee attack. There's one instance of the use of word free melee attack.
That's crazy.
Wait, withdrawal.
Okay. KO full werewolves.
Making a fighting withdrawal is the action you use. From the way it's worded, I think it's not a snap attack. It's just a free attack.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't say that anywhere.
Okay, who's next?
I guess I'll try to shoot KO.
Okay.
Alright, it's psionic, by the way. I'm pretty sure you know that.
Okay.
Okay. Where's my D20 on this? I always lose it. That is a 12.
12. That is a miss.
Wow, I'm so surprised, Robert, that 12 is a miss.
Wait, this might not even be.
Alright, and then I throw away the gun and just summon a new one.
Wait, can you do that as an on turn action?
It's on turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can I have Louis go up and try to stab the alpha?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna take out her silver longsword, her favored weapon, and attempt to slash. So it's D20, right?
Yep.
Alright, D20 sponsored by Jacob Barron. Ooh, that's a 17 to hit. No, 18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
Okay. Swag money. And it's silvered, so is it double
Yes,
damage?
AJ, I agree.
Robert?
It is silvered. It is double your damage dice.
Okay.
Robert, I put its position in chat.
Gentlemen, I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Ah!
I think that should be instant death.
So that's...
You should die instantly.
That's 14, because it's 13 plus 1.
I don't have it downloaded, but I'll download it as an option.
Thank you.
Sorry, what's the total?
It was 14.
14. Okay. He
Oh.
looks really hurt.
What does he do?
He looks
I'll
really
never
hurt.
know.
He looks really hurt.
Okay.
Ow!
Irvin's gonna close the door and then equip his Wolfsbane.
Wow, guys, that's more damage than Genesis ever did in the entire campaign so far.
Wait, I'm assuming you're pretty close. Can I screen Irvin?
Screen me?
Yeah, you can screen her.
They protect you.
I think so. If you have
Yeah.
enough actions left, yeah.
Yeah, I move up to my speed towards the ally and physically block opponents from attacking them, provided they are within 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then.
What about Oisoi?
no,
What does Oisoi do?
Irvin, can I move you? Like, just pull you back?
Can you move me? Like from the
Yes.
door?
Yes, a little bit back from the door.
I mean, I can move myself from the door. I didn't really use all my movement.
Because I want to throw, like, nails onto the floor. So that with the
Oh,
wolves
Cal
come
trap?
in, they step.
I mean, I could just walk away. So, just throw the nails.
Yeah, then. So once Irvin's out of the way, Oyster's going to throw nails onto the floor in preparation for the wolves coming in. And then he's going to draw both his pistols and ready for next turn.
Cool beans. Roll for initiative.
Let's go.
6.
Yay.
You guys go first.
I would like to slash
Right,
again.
I'm gonna try to hit him again.
With the power of friendship.
With the power of friendship.
Okay, I think
Dude,
six-
imagine your swords collide in half, like at the halfway point of the neck.
What'd you roll?
I get a 16 to hit.
A 16?
That probably doesn't.
16 is a miss.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
missed then as well.
I guess I'll also try to attack. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
17 is a miss.
So
Whoa.
armor class is 18. Because that's what
Yes,
I
that's
rolled to hit. So instead of it,
Keep screaming and then.
our swords collide. Me and Acheron's like swords like collide and just go ching above him, and we're just like, dang it.
I guess I'll just take another shot. Hacha! Oh, that's a 20.
Natural?
No, total.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay. That is psionic. I don't know if that's doubled or not. I'm
It's not
assuming
doubled.
not. Yeah.
Is this a gunshot?
Yes.
Mhm.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Oh, the alpha's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I just shot the alpha.
The alpha can only ever smell diarrhea.
And
I still have control of that.
then I'm gonna toss this the gun away, and I'm gonna pull out my
Wait.
illuminating greatsword.
Can I say
Okay.
it smells really, really badly like Wolfsbane to him? Is
Yeah,
that
you
how
can say that.
Wolfsbane works? Okay, cool.
No.
That's what's happening. Oh. Wait, then how? Okay,
Probably really sucks though.
sure. I assume
It
it was
does.
like garlic, where vampires
It's
are like,
it's the chemical. It's not the smell.
ah.
It's the yeah.
You
We're going
produce
back
the
to diarrhea.
chemical compound in his nostrils.
Okay. So it's my turn. I get to go now.
Oisoy hasn't gone yet.
Oisoy.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Neither is Irvin.
He's going to turn so that one pistol's still aimed at the door, one pistol's aimed back towards the alpha, and he's going to fire his pistol.
Okay.
You know what's really funny is like
Why not
picturing
right the door?
Oisoy, who like you sent the picture of, and he's like in this like very
18?
he's very elegant, like this very elegant like Asian man with like long flowy hair, and they're just seeing him with like two pistols,
Jacob.
like
Isn't he canonically Jacob?
he is canonically.
Okay, that will be 7 damage.
Do you not like have any weapon, or are you just not even trying?
No, he has pistols.
Okay.
Well, he hasn't attacked. Irvin.
Oh, Irvin? He can only use daggers, so Irvin's gonna ready a attack against any wolves that come in the door.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna screen again.
Did you have caltrops in your inventory, Oisoy?
I had nails, not caltrops.
Nails.
That's why,
Oh, okay.
That's why
Yeah,
I kept
you have
saying
nails.
nails.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can Andric screen Louis so she doesn't get annihilated by this wolf?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Louis also is
So
close
one-on-one now, baby.
Louis also is close combatant, so she doesn't get shock damage either.
Yeah, but we have a way higher AC.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just also
Oh, you're
saying.
just-
I'm
okay.
just saying.
Yeah, maybe you should screen
Just for fun.
Oisoy, huh?
Just fun facts. Okay, so can you post the rules for the caltrops in the chat, Spencer?
Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay.
There are
Fine.
6 wolves. So the first one tears down the door, and then he's done. And then 5 more are gonna go.
Okay.
Non-lethal drop set by the first victim until
I ready
lose a round
my
of
ready
action
to
small
throw
inflicting.
dagger action.
How do I spell caltrops?
Oh, one of them loses
Nails,
their
nails, sorry.
action. And inflicts 1d6 damage plus twice the character's level.
If you
with
find
a
it, if you
perfect
found
saving
it,
throw to
Isaac, can
half.
you post it, please?
As the Trapmaster? Are you Trapmaster?
No, I'm just a regular.
Oh, the
person
only
with-
instance of the word caltraps I have is under.
Sorry, nails. He has
Trapmaster.
nails.
It's probably not meant to be used, but like that.
Okay.
It's probably
Then
like a...
okay, so then one of the wolves walks into the nails, and he is gonna take 1 point of damage. And he will just end his turn. So let me make sure I have the wolves all set up. I apologize.
Because in my mind,
Can
I
I
was thinking
use-
of it not to stop the wolf as just like a severe minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that is
it's
definitely
like,
how.
Because it's like humans walking on Legos.
Ow.
Can I shoot
No,
my,
I don't know, man.
Can I
Humans
shoot
walking
my
on
ready
Legos is
attack
instant
on
kill.
that wolf?
That's like 2
yeah.
D100s of damage.
Okay, I'm throwing a silver dagger. It's D20 in the system, right?
Yeah, d20. And then plus whatever modifiers.
Would that count as stab if I'm throwing it?
I don't know.
I think it's still shoot.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
then I have a -2. 17.
That's it.
Ooh, my god, you rolled a 20. Wait, what is that, like
A
19?
19.
Damn!
And then the damage is just 1d4. Wah.
Okay.
4.
4?
Wait, but
Okay.
it's silver. Does it matter that it's silver?
It doesn't matter. These are just normal wolves.
This is just normal wolves.
It doesn't matter.
Are you throwing it at the one about to jump on you, or are you throwing it at the one who got stopped by the nails, or the one who opened the door?
Oh, well, if there's one about to jump on me, the one about to jump on me.
Would one of the
Well-
wolves perchance be smell the food that Andric made and really want to go eat it?
Well, they had a whole deer carcass or whole deer leg in their room.
They're kinda full.
It's safe to assume that they're fine.
Ah,
Yeah. You kill the wolf that was about to jump on you, but luckily
How much
for me,
damage was that?
there are 3 more.
awesome sauce.
It was 4.
How much damage was that?
4.
4 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dang. That's slightly out of range for Snap.
Wolf number 3, 2, and 1 are all gonna jump at Irvin.
Okay.
How does
screen.
your thing work?
Screen is a contested stat check, I think. Let me post it into chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the rules on that. But basically, if you fail your rolls, they hit Elena, and if you succeed your rolls, Robert, they hit me.
Okay.
Green shot. It's a little long.
That's what you said.
Oh, I can't effectively screen you. I don't have I don't have a 0. I have a 0 in
Wait.
I have a 0 in the required stat.
Ah.
Okay.
So do
okay.
they have to beat like their strength or dex score? Is that what it is?
It is a, I think it's an opposed stab. It looks like an opposed stab check, but because Elena's stab is 0, she can effectively screen 0 people.
Yeah.
So I can stab
Dang.
So I can screen someone because I have a stab of 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And if somebody
Yeah,
had
so
a
you could screen
stab
one
2,
per
they could
round,
screen
yeah.
2 people. Okay. Irvin, let's make a snap attack against this bitch.
What's a snap attack?
Literally.
We lose our action this next coming round, but we can instantly attack this person with a with an
What
instant
if
action.
What if, can I use my snap attack to, is it like any action, or do I have to attack?
It's really an attack.
Okay.
It
I
would
would
for
really
spells.
love to
And it
put
takes a
magical
-4
art.
penalty, but the deal is we're trying to kill this one in front of that one of them that's gonna attack you.
There are 5 of them. Holy. See,
There's 4 of them, and one of them is can't move. The other 3 are.
I would love to use my magical art dazzling lights to put smoke in 5 squares around us, so that at least when they try to attack us, they're at a heavy disadvantage.
It's easier to like move your weapon quickly and sacrifice accuracy for speed than it is to quickly cast a spell.
Right.
Exactly.
Is
That's
the
why
one with
I
1
kinda...
HP still alive and about to attack Irvin?
Yeah.
That took 1 HP. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
attack that one then.
Oh no, sorry,
That's
he's
why-
lost his action. He lost his action.
Oh, he lost
So,
his action?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just hold off then.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait, so that I could pull off an art.
Okay. There are 3 left. I'm gonna have them go one at a time because one of them might jump on Elena if Irvin gets like knocked down and obliterated.
Yeah.
16 to hit, Irvin.
That hits.
Okay.
Damn.
So he is going to knock you down.
Okay.
And so you have a wolf on top of you. And he's gonna end his turn. And then the second wolf will go, and she's gonna try to do the same thing to Elena.
How does the wolf's bane affect this situation?
Is a 15 hit? This is a minus.
It does,
Oh, actually,
yeah.
sorry, they're not werewolves. That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
These are just normal wolves. 8 for Elena.
8, nope.
Okay, and so the last one will also attack Elena then. 2 for Elena.
Maybe that one hits me.
Maybe.
Who knows? Honestly,
And then I am
2
going to
is for
let's see.
Twincest.
1, 2, 3, Mel, 4, 5, 6, Jacob. 6. Yeah, so KO's real mad. KO is real mad, and you go to screen Louis, but he's just like, it doesn't even matter. And he just jumps on he's going to jump on Andrik.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to wrestle the wolf.
Okay.
So is there an opportunity?
Sounds like an innuendo.
There is no opportunity.
I'm gonna make him howl.
Did you fight him last round? Did you hit him?
I did not.
I didn't hit him.
I think that he's still in range of you even when he does this. So I don't think he's leaving your range to jump because you guys both hit him. How does a 15 make you feel about your AC, Jacob?
What do you mean by
Does a 15 hit your AC?
No, it does not.
Okay, so this first attack misses. So he tries to ping you to the ground and he misses, and he's gonna take a second attack.
He's gonna make you the beta.
And you know what? He missed because my NPCs suck, and this is an easy encounter.
No wolf rides me. I ride the wolf.
Put it in quotes. Quote this man.
I got it. I
The
got
wolf
it.
is
I got
inside
it.
of him.
Roll for initiative. Maybe I get to go again.
Oh no.
5.
4, because my wolves suck, and this is an easy encounter.
All right.
Let's hit him.
Louis-
Let me hit him.
Louis and Acheron are
I
gonna
get a
try-
23. 23.
You hit. He has 1 hit point left. Kill him.
I miss.
I don't think I have a D10
What's your-
on me. Let me just find.
Robert, I hit him
No.
with a 19.
You also kill him. He has 1 hit point left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Mel did
Oh,
not
then,
hit.
then I don't want to use
wait,
that. I want to.
shock damage. Sorry, you take shock damage, Hendrik. Twice. No, just once. Because
No, you
one
don't.
time was an attack.
He
But
doesn't,
He doesn't
'cause
take
he's
shock
here. Never
damage.
mind.
Shock damage, Alberto.
Mel, what if you screened somebody? What if you screened one of the weak people?
Yeah, what
I'll
if you
s-
screened
I'll screen
some
her.
guy that's laying on the ground currently?
I'll screen. I'll
And
screen.
I'll run up onto
I
the
will
wolves.
screen Urban.
Very good. I'm gonna run up onto the wolves and attack them with my sword.
Okay. Jacob could do that for sure. Mel, you're a move action away, and you've already taken a shot. So you can move up next to Irvin, but you can't screen him.
I'll move up next to
Yeah,
Urban.
No, screening allows you to
16 to
move
hit.
up to your normal move rate. And
Oh,
then
okay,
screen.
never mind then. You're fine, Mel. 16 does hit the wolves.
I'm gonna hit the one that's on Irvin,
Word.
and that's gonna be 5 damage to it.
You kill the one on Irvin.
Head
Irvin's
gone.
going to stand up and perform his what's it called? Dazzling Lights art. Basically, he's gonna take his paintbrush and just go and there's smoke in the space I'm standing on, and every like adjacent space is like smoke and fireworks where all of our allies can just see through it, but all the enemies cannot.
How does that work mechanically
I don't
for
know.
like attacking?
I don't know. Oh.
It doesn't say? Damn, that's crazy.
No, it doesn't say any. It says we can see through the smoke, enemies cannot.
Is there like a hide or like is there stealth or something here? Hiding somebody that you can't. Okay. Hit modifiers. Shooting from melee against a prone or okay. Okay. I have
I'm
no
assume-
clue what
I'm
the hit
assuming the
modifier for
wolf-
this would be, Robert. For if somebody can't see you when you attack them.
Oh, that's fine. I figured it out. I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, I'll
I'm
just
not worried.
attack then. Hacha! That is 11 or 13? I don't know. 11. No,
Yes.
wait. Why did I say 11 or 13? It's 12 or 13. Sorry.
Which one is it?
It's 12. Sorry.
Okay, then it's a miss.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, well, my
I
shock
rolled a
damage
quantum
is...
superposition between 12 and 13.
Sorry.
All right, well, collapse that
Okay,
superposition and then
my
come back
shock
to
damage is my shock AC is 15.
Okay, so so you do shock damage. How much shock damage do you
3.
do? Which wolf are you attacking?
I don't think there's any fresh ones. I'm just gonna attack one of them.
Okay, you do 3 damage
Oh,
to the
not-
guy who opened the door.
Oh, sick. Alright.
I'm assuming I'm too close to shoot them.
I mean, you can shoot
effectively.
from melee, but it's not as effective.
What would the damage be if I decide to just pistol whip one of them?
Probably like D4. Although I'll negate the pistol shooting penalty because they can't see right now. So you're fine. You could shoot.
You can also just back
fine.
up slightly and then do it
That's
too.
a 14.
That's a hit. Yeah.
And then a D10. And that's 3 damage. On the wolf that's on the wolf that got stopped by the trap.
By the trap. You killed the wolf that got stopped by the trap.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. I could have killed him.
Yeah.
I'm a goober.
Does anybody else have an action left?
Nah, that's good. We good. We good. We good.
We good?
I
The
think.
wolves make sad wolf noises and run away. They're not gonna stick around. Who's in
I don't
melee?
feel
If you
bad.
guys would like to, actually, you know what? They'll make a fighting withdrawal, so you guys don't get an opportunity to attack. They tactically. The
I
wolves
snap
tactically
attack one of them.
retreat.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, the wolves turn around and they run out of the building.
Yay! And I
kinda
didn't
feel
take a
bad for them
single hit
now.
point of damage.
Yay. Okay, so with all this hubbub, what can I peek out and see what the townsfolk think of the noise?
You'd have to go to the front of the building to do that. Is that where you
I
want to?
think we should
I'm gonna
loot
go to the
first.
front of the building.
Let's find the
Let's
thing.
go
I mean,
see
I'm
if
just
we
gonna
can
like
find the
look
orb.
through. I just want to look through a window or something and see if we need to be prepared to defend ourselves.
Irvin, can you ponder your orb about the orb?
Probably.
You go out the front and you see the people get really excited when the wolves come out of the building, and then the wolves run into the woods, and the people are very confused.
Oh no.
Just 1 second. They'll be here any moment.
Slaughter a village of people.
They're preparing themselves. Prepare the streets. Prepare the streets. The alpha is about to exit, and I close the door.
Yeah. Okay.
I killed the alpha. Does that make me the alpha?
Do you have lie as a skill?
I don't think lie's a skill.
Lie's not a skill.
What are the skills? Robert doesn't actually know.
You get
what's
convinced.
there?
Probably be a convince.
Yeah, probably
or a
convince.
perform check.
Hit me with a convince check.
Me? I have a
Yeah.
-2. Guys, do we think a 6 passes this?
Total? Maybe. They're kind of
6
stupid.
total. They are kind of stupid. I'll run with the 6.
You'll run with the 6. Okay. I guess we'll see.
6.
Robert.
Okay, I'm
Close
gonna
the door.
tie the doors together.
If I killed the alpha, does that make me the alpha?
I guess we'll see.
Wait, I killed the beta. Does that make me Acheron's
No.
beta?
Get out! Jacob, I know you're sick, but I don't want you to be sick in the head too.
I've already been sick in the head.
It's too late for that.
He's an engineer. What do you expect?
Better.
Funny.
All right. What do you guys do?
We need to start looking for this orb.
Can you use your orb to ponder where the orb is?
Yeah, Irvin, can you
can.
orbception right now?
Because I've
Orb
seen.
bags.
Wait.
You've seen.
I've seen the components of the previous orb, right? Because I've seen the ball of energy itself. So
Andrik
I
has
can
seen it.
would
Andrik
be
has
like.
also seen it, and he could
I've
very
also seen
heavily describe it to you.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm describing it while you're going off what you know, and we're orbing.
Or
We're pondering
maxing.
it about the orb.
Everybody, put your hands out.
so
Orb
you-
spectrum.
Spencer,
I'm
Spencer,
reloading my
Spencer,
gun.
do it. Spencer, do it.
I need to reload my guns.
Spencer, Spencer. Okay.
I'm gonna ponder Chris Hodges.
Oh my gosh, you have him.
I'm pondering my
washed
Chris
out.
Hodges.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna turn off my. This thing.
you use a charge of your crystal ball, and
Baller.
you see what I can only describe as a den, like a people den. There is a room somewhere in this building that has been made up comfy for like people, but it looks like not like a pillow fort exactly,
Is it a freaky
but like
room?
low to the ground. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Freaky.
You're picking up the vibe. I'm
Does
putting
it
down.
give freaky?
It gives freaky.
Yeah.
Robert, is it a freak dungeon?
Sex room.
Oh.
I didn't sign up for this kind of dungeon,
Technically-
Robert.
Technically, every bedroom of every couple that is having sex is a sex room. If you want to be real.
Yeah, but it's not. That's not the purpose of having a bedroom, though. This is that's the purpose of this room. This is the sex room.
Sleeping is an afterthought. Sleeping is secondary.
Oh, they can't. They did not come here to sleep. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
They came here to creep.
Okay.
All right, so we go find the freak room, and we all put on hazmat suits before we enter.
I flash a black light throughout the
You
entire
see
room.
as Elena's like suit of armor becomes a
The
hazmat suit.
entire room glows.
Oh
There's not a
no!
single- There's not a single. It's like your Geiger counter goes off.
I hate it here.
Yeah, no, it's you
So
guys are able to find this room, and yeah, and there is a you are able to search the room and you find some rewards, which I will look up right now.
Yay!
Let's see. Yippee!
Should I go one in every single type of psionics? What do you guys think?
Absolutely.
No, you need to speed run teleportation.
I am going down teleportation real fast.
Placing treasures.
The icon himself.
Is that a Metal Gear reference, AJ?
Yeah, it's Kojima.
That's my snake is solid right now.
Quote this man.
We've
Quote
been
this
playing
man.
Rainbow, and they added Solid Snake into Rainbow, and every time AJ picks, I'm like, "Ugh, my snake is solid right now."
Colonel, it's making my snake solid. Major.
Guys, there's one woman present. I know I don't count, but like,
Bailey is the only woman that doesn't count. All right.
Metal Gear Solid is like low-key a statistically gay franchise. So
Now, I promise you, if we wanted to be worse, we would be.
How is a franchise
That's the scary
statistically
thing.
gay?
well, I mean, there's a lot of like gay innuendos, like men kiss
Have you
each
seen JoJo's? Like, it's very simple.
Oh yeah, you did literally send me a gif of Revolver Ocelot kissing old Snake.
Yeah, he does that.
How about the
and
one
Metal
where
Gear Solid
one guy
3,
grabs the
gets
other guy's
groped by
balls?
another guy. Yeah, and yeah, he
Who?
canonically has a femboy that he loves. It's really weird.
Who? Ocelot?
Right. No, Vulcan, I think is his name. He's the electric guy. So if Snake knocks out this guy and you have the Raiden mask, because this guy looks just like Raiden, and you wear his outfit, the dude will like grope Snake under the balls, and he's like, "Hey, this is not the guy," because he knows the feeling of his.
Wait, I didn't realize
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid was so goofy.
What?
Yeah, it's very goofy, but it's also very... yeah. Yeah, Jordan did not know this.
Dude, what
I
the heck
haven't
is this
reached that
deep
part
fried
yet.
image? I love that.
Oh my, why does he look so bad? Here, I need to find this.
Is that a Metal Gear 3?
Yeah.
Now I really want to play this game.
Vulcan
Okay, so there is silver, what looks like urns, like silver and like ornately like decorated urns. There's a collection of that in the corner. It looks like it's worth 550 silver pieces, but it's gonna be like 4 encumbrance.
How heavy
So
is
there's
it?
We have the cart.
there is that. You guys have a cart, so it's fine. And then there is also an elixir, which I have to roll randomly. So give me some time to do that. You guys, you find the orb.
The orb is in here, right?
The orb is in here. Yeah, you find the orb.
Anybody know what this thing
Oisoi-
does?
Oisoi is going to approach it with cloth on over both his hands and pick it up. Because at this point, he doesn't want to touch anything in this room without some kind of barrier between his hands and the objects that he's touching.
Andric starts having like flashbacks
I don't know why.
to Rick.
That's a fair point. And then
on the
Helena
beach.
takes off the board from her back, and then like freaking sleeves up, pulls the urns onto the board, and then psychically lifts up the board.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, also, Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden also gets groped by the President of the United States.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, Metal Gear is kind of gay.
United States?
Yes, he's like, oh, I thought you were a woman. So bad. Kojima is a freak. I'm sorry.
Kojima is a visionary.
The top comment on that video is bro checked if his Metal Gear was solid.
Here, I'll MGS2, Raiden, President.
Bro knew he failed the 2-step verification.
Is this the video?
It's alright, Mel.
Bro thought he
It's
was
okay.
right, so he had to check if his Metal Gear was rising.
Revengeance?
Touches, you're not my kitten. Bro, the real snake
There's
eater.
no groping in Metal Gear Solid 1 though, but there is in 2 and 3. There is in 4. I don't think there's any in the other ones, but it's still kind of freaky.
You guys find you find the orb, the urns, and a potion.
Fantastic. Can we get out of Twincest Land, please?
Actually, how heavy is this orb?
It's like fist size.
How heavy? Because Oisoi might drop it because how weak he is.
No.
Okay? No? Okay.
It's like a baseball. He's just holding a baseball.
Okay.
Can we get out of Twincest Land, please? As a twin,
Yeah,
I hate it here.
let's skedaddle.
We sure they're twins? They could just be siblings. That sounded
You guys
weird. That's
honestly never
bad still.
confirmed.
That's really bad
never-
still.
You never confirmed if they were in fact siblings, so they could have just been really weird people.
Irvin, do you have any alchemist fire or anything like that on you?
Not on me.
I was about to say we should scorch it.
I have oil.
There's
Well,
It's
I don't think I have a
raining.
lighter.
It's raining.
I have a lighter.
Let's just
It
leave.
is
Yeah,
raining.
maybe we
It's
come back
fine.
and do it.
Let's just.
Yeah, maybe we come
I mean-
back and do it.
You can
Let's-
still burn the freak room though. Like it's on the inside.
We
I'd
don't
just
need
rather
to burn
leave.
the freak room. Let's
I'd just
leave
rather
and
leave.
never speak about this again.
We never.
Yeah.
What happens in Twincest Town stays in Twincest Town. Let's go.
Titty City.
The
Okay,
Twincest
so we have to
happens
be
in Titty
strategic
City
about
stays
this.
in Titty
The
City.
We have to be
Twincest
strategic
Tower
because the people are
store.
expecting
Could
the
you
alpha.
please rename it on the map as Diddy City?
No.
We did our job.
Jacob, were you
Let's-
saying something?
We need to be strategic because people are expecting the alpha to come out of here. So we have to find a
I
way
am
to
the
load.
We could just
Move
say
this
that
stuff into the
they're coming
park.
out in a bit.
I
Like,
am.
we're not leaving at the same time.
Oh!
I think
That's true.
a good line would be like, we come out and we close the door and we say, like, they're gonna come out at the next big celebration. You guys need to like celebrate really hard for them, and then they will come out.
Yeah,
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I-
Like
I
make
think
it
that
Actually,
really
do you think you could pull
ceremonial.
that off?
I like that.
So just to be clear,
hmm
you guys are coming from this room directly to the outside?
Through the
I don't
main
like
door.
where this is
Do we
going.
smell freaky?
Okay. Okay. What? Irvin is covered in blood. He had a wolf decapitated while it was on top of him.
Hmm.
You got any illusions for that?
I mean, I could tell them I'm the alpha now.
I really
yeah,
didn't
how's-
want to
how's
say that. I
everyone's-
really wanted to just spring that on you guys, but there's no way he wouldn't notice that Irvin is covered
How
in
is
blood.
everyone's HP?
I'm good.
I'm
Perfectly
at 13.
fine.
Because whoever needs healing, take healing. Because apparently my healing doesn't cost anything right now. So
What if I, like, when we walk out of the building, what if I pour a bottle of wine on myself before they can notice that it's blood?
It's very obviously different.
No.
No. Your Honor.
Do the freaks
my
have any
pants
special
are not
clothes?
on fire.
But, like, you did say these guys are not necessarily combatants.
Not necessarily, no.
But
Not
do you want to kill a
necessarily.
bunch of innocents?
I don't think we can fight a mob.
Could we?
I can just tell them that I am now the alpha.
But
That's how it works.
How about
if
Irvin?
Irvin's the only one with blood on him,
Irvin.
I have
turn-
blood. I killed the alpha.
Turn one of us invisible, and just be like, we had to do this.
Why don't you
this
just turn yourself
sacrifice
invisible?
thing.
no spell slots. No
Oh.
spell slots.
We
I
should
have
wait
one.
here for a day.
Acheron pick up Irvin, they fly up, and then the rest of us just walk out. And then they
I
just
can-
rendezvous with us.
Could I also not just take off my cloak? Because,
He's-
like, there's commoner clothes underneath. It's not just the cloak.
You can take off your clothes and like wash your face. Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
are willing to spend the time.
I can take the cloak and just like out the side. Actually, they're probably watching the side. We just have to like wrap it up in like a ball.
Yeah. I think that's the simplest solution.
Although this is gonna be suspicious, and I'm holding up like the 4 urns.
Yeah, this won't.
To be clear, fits in one hand. It's baseball sized.
Okay, this won't.
the plan.
No, he's just that weak. He's holding it like this. He
Yeah.
has to.
Because
Yeah,
like
how do we-
amazing.
How do we get that out of here? What if we like do
Prison
a
pocket.
performance on our way out? Where we like take the horse with the wagon. I can shoot like firework looking things up in the air with my magical arts. And
But if
then
I'm-
Waitboy can play music. And then we're like making this really big celebration, so they're all waiting for the alpha to come out and we just ride out of the city.
Can you have the fireworks be two wolves kissing? Like in the sky?
Like, have you ever been to a parade where the parade floats are like awkwardly spaced apart? That's what I'm imagining right now, where we drive by and everyone's like looking for
It's
the
like,
alpha to come next,
woo! And
and
then
he
you just
never
go,
pulls up.
do you think the parade's over, or has Santa come yet? Has Santa come yet? No? Then where are
no,
they?
there's the next float.
So we walk out just like 1 minute after each other, so it's just like super staggered, and they don't know what the heck is like, why it's taking so
They're
long
like,
between
"Oh,
everybody.
There's Snoopy. Okay, Santa hasn't come out yet, so we're it's not done yet.
Oh, you can make it look like the fireworks are coming out of the pots.
Wait, that's actually a really good idea.
That's kind of genius. I like
Okay.
that plan.
You guys open the door. What happens?
We got to get our wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, we start putting the firework pots on the wagon.
They're standing in front of your wagon. Like, all 40 people have come and have lined up in front of the...
Come one, come all.
No, yeah.
I guess like Irvin will be like, we're preparing for like a procession for the alpha, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing a... Everyone, please stand aside of the wagon. We have need for it for a ceremonial parade that your alpha will put on in T-minus 10 minutes.
Why is the alpha coming out this time?
You will all be receiving the gift?
Nope, not all. The alpha is randomly selecting 5 citizens to introduce into the pack.
Can I say what I just said in the chat?
And they all go, randomly? No.
It's a celebration.
Out of his grace and...
They're like, what? They all look at each other.
Please stand aside.
You went in twice.
Yes.
Yes.
They wanted to see you?
We brought them a gift.
Maybe you should too.
Do you speak Elvish, Mel?
No, but
I
Irvin
speak trade.
does.
We've already established that the trade language is universal.
No, it was only the alpha and the beta. Yeah. These all still speak the trade language. Otherwise, they would have heard you all planning.
Irvin.
What did Mel and Spencer say?
I said we brought them a gift. And then
And
Spencer
then I
said,
maybe y'all shall too.
All the people are going, Grace? No. Random? That's ridiculous.
This is cooked.
Dorp is gone.
I can break out the new alpha if we need to. Just let me know.
No, I don't wanna. I don't want new alphas. I don't want to hear anything about Greek letters for 5 to 6 business days.
Sorry, I'm exploding.
You should say something like, are you going to squander your chance by getting in our way of joining the pack?
That's a good idea. Are you going to squander your chance of joining the pack by being in the way of the alpha's procession?
Where is the alpha? What have you guys done with the alpha?
The alpha is in his dressing room. Like I said. Please, hurry. We have 9 minutes until he exits.
They don't believe you. They're not going to move.
Can I like extend my wings and start like pushing people as I walk into them?
Roll for initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Not again! I don't want to kill elf people.
Alright. It's a good thing I put the timer up.
Hey, you loaded our gun.
1.
That manipulation's definitely canceled now, though.
Guys, this might be another Tiananmen Square situation.
Yeah.
Another?
I'm gonna
Wait,
teleport
what
on
do you
top
mean?
of the
Nothing
building
happened
and
in
just
Tiananmen
start
Square.
going at it.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
you're
Teleport
AJ,
us
right.
nothing
over.
ever happened in Tiananmen Square.
I don't know what you're talking about, AJ. That isn't what's significant about Cinnamon Square.
Nothing. Sorry.
Was that the
Tall
parade of the
tale.
ducks?
The tall
Yes,
tale
yes.
of Tiananmen Square.
No, that actually happened in America, guys.
They are going to so you start to push into them, and one of the guys steps up and he like pushes you back, and then like the other guys start to surround Acheron, and they're just all shouting at you in Elvish. Just like everyone in the circle shouting at you in Elvish, and they start pushing you around in this circle. One of the elves steps up to Irvin and is just shouting at Irvin over and over again, like in rapid fire Elvish.
Robert. Could I graceful leap around these people to try to get over the crowd?
It is not your guys' turn.
When it is my turn?
So I'm gonna say on the crowd's turn, what happens is they prevent Acheron and Irvin from leaving, and there are some people who are sizing up Andrik, and trying to put the they're not gonna let you guys easily get to the cart. And now it is your guys' turn.
Can I graceful leap, over these people?
Can you post that ability in the chat? Or
I
just
have
tell me
it.
what it does?
I have it in right here. It's commit effort for the scene as an on-turn action to immediately leap up to 10 feet horizontally or vertically, counting it as a fighting withdrawal. You can't use this art more than once per round, or after you've attacked. You are immune to fall damage from plunges to less than 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, you could leap over the crowd. Yeah.
You should leap onto the horses and do
That's
the
what
thing where you're like,
Alright, I guess I'll teleport on and help too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to leap onto the cart and then be like, "Hua!" and try to get it
through.
Yeah.
Well, so he's gonna pocket the orb. He's gonna turn to Irvin and say, "Irvin, tell them to stand down." And he's gonna lift both of his pistols ready to fire.
bruh. Everybody, please calm down.
There's more of us than there are of them. Maybe we should go see what the alpha is. No.
You should go.
Yeah, you know what?
Go. Look.
I want to open the door. Because they'd have to run inside to check.
Send the
That is
weakest.
what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. So Irvin opens the door. Oisoi is ready to fire. What are Acheron and Andrik gonna do?
I don't know. How do we do this?
We're probably
I
gonna
look
have
over at
to-
Acheron and I'm waiting for your call.
Acheron, I think you fly away with people in your arms.
Yeah.
I'm
How
just
many can I
dying in
take?
your arms tonight.
I can only take
Must
one.
have been something you said.
In order to get to enough room to fly away, you're gonna have to hurt some of these people. Because they're all up on you.
Just like the twin cest.
They got it from somewhere.
Does the horses going
Robert.
forward into the crowd do something?
It'll kill people, is what it will do.
Robert, I have
You're
a
gonna ride people
question.
down.
I have a
Jacob.
question.
Yeah.
How do these people look? Like what condition are they in? Are they kind of bruised up, malnourished, scratched up?
They elves are really good at living in the wilderness, so they're not malnourished. More than anything, they're just mentally not quite there.
So, if hypothetically they were to see somebody start performing magical miracles, would they be?
Elves are not really strangers to magic in the
Okay.
way that humans are. Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, "What are you doing? Yeah. Stop that."
Should I tell them I'm a new alpha and they can become like eagles? No, that's stupid.
I am
I
new
think there's
alpha.
enough uprising at this point where
Yeah.
as
We
soon as
can
like
minimize the damage if we do
Matter of
barrel
fact-
now,
matter
but
of fact, as soon as the horses start running, which they will next round,
they'll start running on their own,
They're-
man. We don't have much control over them.
they're
Well,
just
are you
gonna
guys
do
gonna
whatever.
ride down the crowd, like, or are you gonna run away, like the
I
people
think
on
so.
the cart?
Well, I mean, even if we don't do anything, the horses are gonna get spooked and start running over people.
That's possible.
So-
Yeah. I guess there's probably a morale check there.
So, I think maybe you use a magical trick to try to like blind them to clear a path quickly.
Okay. I technically used my action to open the door.
Mhm.
So
Spencer readied an attack.
is that everyone's Acheron
Well,
and
Acheron
Dazzling
and
Light's
Andrew
an
haven't done
on-turn
anything.
effect.
Yeah.
So I can't do anything. So my options are do nothing or start hurting people. Is basically what you said.
Could you just like flap your wings and fly straight up?
He doesn't really have enough room. He'd have to
Right.
like. he'd have to
Irvin, your
make room
Dazzling Light's
somehow.
just on turn, so you could just hit it and then start disorienting people, so Acheron can push
My
people
what
out of
is?
the way.
But can I
Your
ready
Dazzling
fly?
Light is just on turn.
Oh, so I can
It
just
doesn't
do
take
that
your action.
whenever.
As long
Oh,
as it's your turn,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'll
Cool.
ready fly for that.
Okay. Well, I'm doing it now. So
Okay, then I'll.
I'm gonna Dazzling Lights. I'm gonna shoot like illusory fireworks into the not into the crowd, but just kind of around. You know, like those sparklers that you set up on the concrete and they just
And then they start smoking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
it's those.
As far as these elves know, they have just been attacked,
Oh, what?
and so they are
They don't
going to be
feel it.
violent on their next turn.
Andrew
Well,
is gonna
It's a visual
Andrew is
thing.
gonna draw his sword and shield, and he's gonna take a ready to action.
Okay,
You can shove
Acheron.
as many people as we can out of the way would be best.
roll
But-
initiative.
Am I in the air?
No,
Okay, so then didn't go through. I got a 6.
you got a 6. I got an 8. So the fireworks go off into the crowd, and I'm gonna make some swarm attacks against Andrik and Acheron.
Okay.
Remember, no shock damage.
Oh, actually,
Remember.
swarm attacks just do shock damage. I can't remember.
No elves.
If it only do shock damage, that'd be awesome.
Trying to kill some civilians, I guess.
Guys,
Up
The
we,
thing
to
is, one of
4, I think,
Acheron's
like
goals
that.
is to save civilians,
we hoped Max.
or like save innocents. But like, if they're trying to kill me, I don't really see an alternative. You know what I mean?
Mhm. They're not really going to be able to kill you because they're just trying to pull you down to the ground and beat you up. Essentially, is
But
what
they
they're doing.
can't. Though. That's kind of the thing, as far as I'm aware.
We let them for a few
Um,
rounds as we drive away, and then you can fly on.
Who's gonna
Um,
curse on me?
what's your AC? Natural 20.
20.
Natural 20, sorry, +2. For swarm attack. Each assailant takes this action against a target in range of their current weapon, until up to 4 have done so. When the final participant has taken this action, one of the mob can elect to make an immediate melee or ranged attack against the target, gaining a +2 bonus to hit and a +1 to damage for each other surviving attacker, up to +6/+3. Okay. So that is going to be +4
damage.
for the natural 20. That guy missed.
What is an
How
unarmed?
many people are attacking?
I thought it was just
Up,
one of
it's,
them.
it's up to 4 people. But if 4 people are making the swarm attack, 1 person attacks. Technically, is how it works.
Oh, okay. It's really for we need a big boy
Shock
attack.
from it always harms the target, even if they have a too high AC, are using a shield, or have a focus immunity to shock. The sheer swarming number of foes are bound to inflict some kind of harm on the target, provided they're not completely immune to the mob's weaponry.
Okay, I did not know that. Can I plot point the original roll then?
What was your roll for?
No, your roll.
My roll?
get-
Oh, yeah. You could plot point that natural 20. Yeah, for sure.
Well, the natural 20 is doing damage no matter what. right? Because the bonus is like I'm pretty sure it's just guaranteed hit in the first place.
Well, that's what
Um,
allowed them to hit me, right? In the
The
swarm attack.
natural 20 was on the Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was doing it wrong. Yeah, so the natural 20 is okay. When the final participant takes the action, one of the mob can make. Yes, okay. So yeah, so 4 people took the action because up to 4 people can do it. And so the natural 20 was the only dice I needed to roll. So yeah, so if you want to plot point the natural 20, you can.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Does a 15 wait, is that how it works? 15 when the final participant takes this action, one of the mob can elect to make an immediate attack, gaining a +2 bonus to hit and a +1 bonus to damage for each of the for each surviving attacker. So it's gonna be +8.
no, it says up to a total of 6 and 3.
Up to a total of +6. Okay.
So I think
All
it's
right.
each extra.
Okay. So
Man, I don't know how the rules work.
so is that a okay? So it is a 19 to hit your AC.
It does not hit.
It does not hit. Okay. So then in that case, the
I
shock
do have to
damage
say,
is 3.
Robert. I do have to say, Robert. He's
Yeah.
not only immune to shock damage, but because of his grand plate, he's immune to damage from weapons that have shock less than 16
Okay.
or not two-handed.
Okay.
Oh.
And if he's in grand plate, if that's the case, then the crowd, the 4 people there are literally just going to pull you to the ground. They can't do any damage to you, but they hold you down and stop you from leaving.
Okay.
So, but it takes 4 people to do that. Now for Andrik, it's going to be +6 to hit because there's
Ready to
enough-
action. My ready to
Okay.
action is going to go off.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a sword attack on one of them.
Okay. You kill him.
It was a natural 20.
Would you like to kill
Cut-
several?
You literally cut off.
I'll kill several of them.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
You-
Andrik's
Butcher has
feeding for
arrived.
blood.
You
Do a
kill
spin
2
attack.
people. You
Do
kill
spin
2.
attack.
Yeah, you kill 2 of them. So now the swarm attack is going to be at +4. Okay, and that is a miss. So they're not willing to get close enough.
Like I have like my sword in front of me, my shield, and like get back.
Can y'all help me?
Being
I'm gonna be
that-
very
Yeah,
effective.
for my
Aggressive.
turn, I'm gonna help Acheron get up.
Oh, okay. It's
So I'm gonna
you
run
use
over
your
to
ready
their
action to
swarm
do
and
that.
start
That's fine.
pulling.
Yep.
I'm gonna like rip people off of him.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have exert as a skill?
I do. It's a +1.
Okay, yeah, you
I
roll
got
an exert. Yeah.
Robert, can I
Both exert maxing.
lead the
That
horse?
is gonna be a 10.
You succeed, so you're able to pull a couple people off of him. Sorry, what do you want to do, Mel?
Since I already said that I was getting on the horses to like whip them into movement. So I guess that's happening this time. But is there a way that I can like, roll a skill check to lead them to not be violent, but just trying to like, I don't know.
If you're controlling the horses, you can control them not to hit the crowd.
I
Yeah.
would like to know
You don't
not
need to
hit
roll
the
skill
crowd.
check for that.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So there were 40 people, and now there are 38 people.
Oisoi would like
Four
to
of-
open fire.
4 of them were on Acheron.
Okay,
So,
let me see some-
Andrik, you're able to pull 2 off, but you're going to take another swarm attack, I think. Because there
Okay.
are still people in the crowd who could theoretically do that. And that's a miss, so you're fine. Oisoi, you kill. How many shots can you take?
I'm taking 2 shots.
You kill 2 people.
Can I then make a performance check or not a performance check, it would be a convincing check. Actually, you don't understand me. Never mind.
They don't understand you is the problem, and I think that normally that wouldn't really matter for Oisoi, but I think because the crowd has just been like fired upon, and because they're already trying to kill people, I think that it might be too late. I'm
Do
sorry to
magic
say.
crystals explode when they hit something?
Do you have a psionic crystal still?
Mm-hmm.
I have
You're,
it as
if
well.
you these guys have 1 hit point and AC 10. Like they're not like if you attack them, you kill them. So if you throw a crystal into the crowd, you'll kill 6 people because they'll take psychic damage and die.
Robert, do you think I could use psychic armory
hold
to
off
summon
until something
the
happens
shield
then.
as a weapon?
I think you could just innately use shields as weapons. So yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to use this one. It's the best suited one to hit people that with a less lethal weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. You can
So
do that.
I'm going to like go up to the front and essentially bash anybody that's in the way of the horses out, so they don't die.
Okay, yeah, you could absolutely protect the horses. They're not really worried about the people leaving. They're more worried about Acheron and Andric at the moment.
Yeah, I actually wasn't going for the people attacking the horses. I was like going for the people that were about to be run over by the horses.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, no one's gonna be run over the horses. Mel is able to.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're
Mel's
good
able
enough?
to. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Yay,
Is
Louis!
the ready to action allow me to reload on the same time as I fired, or no?
No, you're gonna have to spend for muskets. You're gonna have to spend a main action to reload.
It's a pistol.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, for that technology, for the wheel for the matchlock technology, you have to spend an action to reload. Yeah.
Okay, then
The club.
He's just gonna flip them into like twin. What would you call them? Butts.
Clubs.
And
Yeah.
about to just start knocking.
You
some
go
brains
pistol
out.
whip them?
Yeah.
I think Mel should try to get on the cart and get out of here.
The cart's on the other side of the mob.
Yeah, we have to
Oh,
make
yeah,
it the mob.
okay.
Yeah, the mob is in between the cart and the
Acheron, can you come
Circle
get me?
around.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I guess then it's better if I use a club because it has the thrown trait and less lethal.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do by that, but if anybody, I'm already in action to like hit anybody that tries to swarm one of the groups.
Can I take an action
Okay.
yet, or do I? Am I not allowed to?
Yeah, you could take an action. You could try to escape. While you're doing that, so go ahead and roll an exert check, AJ. Which is just strength and exert if you have it. And then
enough, 2d6.
Isaac, how many people can you 2d6, yeah. Isaac, how many people can you hit
I get an 8.
With a club, just once.
with a club? Just one? Okay, so 3
Yes.
people are going to make a swarm attack on Irvin. 8 is a
Holy
success.
cow.
So you're able to pull the people off of you and you're prone. You can use your move action to stand up, and now you're just standing, and there are still people around you, but the 4 people that were on you are not going to immediately stand up and just hit you again, essentially.
Okay.
3 people are going to make a swarm attack on Irvin. Natural 20.
Plot point.
Okay. 3 people is plus 6. So that is 19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
That hits. Okay, so then that is a +1 bonus to damage for each surviving attacker up to +3. So Irvin takes 4 points of damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
Okay. Oh, I figured something out. Okay, I can do this next turn.
There are lots of other members of the crowd, but they're really not able to do anything because all the people. Well, I guess okay, Oisoi. 4 people are going to attack Oisoi then, because 4 is the max. There's plenty of people for that. So that would be for the maximum of +6. So that's 21 to hit your AC, Oisoi.
Yeah, there's no stopping that.
Okay, that's 4 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. Okay, do we roll again, or did they go first?
No, we roll again because I think I went first. I think the crowd went first.
Wait, if the crowd went first and then they just went, that means we're going.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, but who has an action left? Because a lot of people took turns. That was kind of simultaneous, actually. It kind of has to be simultaneous because there are so many people in the crowd that they can kind of just wait and hold actions and stuff. But has anybody not taken an action this round yet? You guys can go. You can go ahead and go if you. Okay. Then if everybody has taken an action already, then we should roll initiative again.
Run again. Okay.
Yeah, run again. Yep. That's a 5 for the crowd. 4.
No.
Okay. Okay, so you 4 people take.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
We have initiative bonus in this, right?
No, because we're still doing side-based initiative.
That's right.
Are you all right, Mel?
I'm stressed out.
I have something that can help
You're
really well.
stressed out.
I have something
You're
that can
not
help
in
a
the
lot.
crowd.
I'm about to do
How
something.
do
I'm
instant actions work?
barging into the
4
crowd
people.
with horses.
4
Okay,
people.
no, you don't have to do that. I have something.
Well,
4
I
people
already
on
said I
Irvin and
did.
4 people on Oisoi.
How do instant actions work?
Do you guys instant actions happen whenever you want, but you lose your main action if it's a snap attack?
Also, instant defense. I mean, absolute defense loses your action if you're about to do that too.
There's also total defense. I forgot about total defense.
What is total defense?
You lose
it's
your
like-
main action, but you get a bonus to AC.
You also don't
the
take
bonus?
shock, but that doesn't happen here.
Swarm attacks always deal shock damage.
What's the bonus to AC?
Oh, you know what? Actually,
2, I think.
I don't need to roll because every attack is just gonna do 4 damage because they have
okay.
a one. They just do 1 damage.
Except for
So
Acheron.
except for Acheron, because he just can't take. Okay, so then in that case, it doesn't even matter. I don't need to roll. So Irvin and Oisoi both take 4 points of damage.
I will take my instant action right before I get hit and heal.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You have an instant action heal. That's awesome.
Acheron,
Irvin, are you still up?
Acheron, what's your ETA on getting to me?
I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it.
What I might do is
Got
try
me?
to create a distraction and go total defense in the middle of everybody.
Okay, but if I'm about to be mortally wounded.
Okay, well that's also true. Well,
Like
why don't
mortally
you
wounded
go
as in
I
down, like dead.
Like 0
I
hit
could.
points.
So I have an ability right now. I could use it to be either mortally wounded, or I could not use it to be mortally wounded, or I could use it to be still standing.
Okay. You don't have to worry too much. I can lift you out of the crowd.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
use it on living targets. I just can't use it as a weapon.
And you have enough
Then-
encumbrance for him?
200 kilograms.
That's yeah. Okay, fair enough. Actually, you know what? Irvin
Do
is pretty
200
beefy.
200 kilograms?
Okay, then I'm just gonna use my lucky feat to not feat. What's it called? Focus.
Okay.
It just like negates a killing blow, basically.
Oh, okay.
Killing blow or downing blow.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
So, yeah. So they've got most of the people are just like hitting and like pulling and slamming you, but one person has a rock and he goes to brain Irvin, and then somebody else bumps into him and he slips and barely misses.
Oh, so they're actively
with his
trying
rock.
to kill us now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
they
This
have
is
it.
not non-lethal
All
damage.
right.
This is
All
not
right,
non-lethal
Acheron's
damage.
gonna start
Okay.
killing
First
people.
of all, I'm gonna lift him out of the crowd. I'm just
Okay.
gonna use my psychic my
Oh, wait,
telekinetic
hold on. Sorry.
manipulation.
The crowd does go first. So Andric is
They
going to
just
take.
went first.
They
The
just
crowd
went.
only attacked Acheron and Irvin, and there are 36 people.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
so
There's the other two.
So Andric is going to take 4 points of damage. And
will
then
you roll?
I don't have to roll
Yeah, you
because
just-
the shock damage goes through no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that it's and they can only deal 4 points of damage. It's the maximum damage that they can deal because it's a +3 bonus and they just do 1 damage. They don't roll for damage. And then Acheron, make an exert check. They're gonna try to pull you down again.
Man, I didn't even get a.
Acheron's just sitting there, being laying on the ground while everybody's just hitting him. He's just like,
I got an 8.
I got a 6, so you're good.
Okay. Can I hit now?
You can hit now.
Okay. All right, Robert. I have a
you should just fly out.
proposition.
I think you get out of there, man.
Just fly out.
There's 36
Well,
people. We're not
what
gonna
would
It's gonna
Acheron
take too
take
long.
actions here.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask something first. Acheron has 18 strength and a 10-foot long greatsword. How many people can he take in one turn
Spin.
How many people are you willing to kill?
to get my friends out?
All of
Because
them.
they're like,
All of them.
well, the problem, like, Acheron doesn't want to kill innocent people, right? 'Cause
I'll give you I'll give you 1d6 plus 2 people.
Okay, well, like,
I can get
Try to
Oisoi
see.
next turn. Just mind you. If you can get
Oisoi.
like, actually, you get Oisoi.
What
I'll
if you
get
screen
Irvin.
somebody, AJ?
well, the
Because you can't
problem
take the
is that-
damage.
Yeah.
well, I know I can, but that's only one person at a time, though. And
Yeah. Okay. Just
Andric can't survive that long.
Yeah, I
How
can.
how much health does Andric
can't-
have?
I still have 2 more rounds.
Okay.
I know,
Yeah.
but
doing
we
40
have
rounds.
3
Hold on,
people who just need to get out.
Yeah. Screen Oisoi. I'll pull Irvin out, and then after that, I'll pull Andric out, and then you can just go with Oisoi.
I can also make
out.
my way to the cart, can't I?
Oh yeah, you can do it
Yeah, you
yourself.
can- yeah.
Push your way through.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll screen Oisoi.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my telekinetic manipulation and then use effort for the scene to pop that. And then, yeah, I'm assuming Irvin weighs less than 200 kilograms, and I
Yes,
can
indeed.
just pick up living people less than that, and I can just pull them towards me.
AJ, screen is a move action, right, Isaac?
Yeah, so you can just
So you
move
still have
towards
your main
them.
action.
You can dash. I mean, could you
Well,
grab?
No, you
You
can
don't
get
want to
there.
hurt it.
He just still has the main action.
He can do the spin attack and then screen somebody.
Does he want to do the spin attack?
I say
These guys
use
are
the spin
weird
attack.
individuals because they're completely brainwashed. I'm not sure if they're bad people or not.
But they're trying to kill us, and it's.
See, that's the
Do we
thing.
let them kill us so we can be noble?
Yeah.
The thing is, I
Charter's
don't think we're
noted.
dying.
They could kill
I'm
us.
about to
They
die.
could.
If
Yeah, they almost just killed Irvin.
if Louis gets
I'm
hit,
about to pick them out.
if Louis gets hit once, she's down. I only
Honestly,
have 4
Louis
hit
just
points.
stay out of combat.
Yeah, that's why
Louis
she's
out of
on,
combat.
She's on the horse. She's trying to get the cart out.
Yeah.
Like they are trying to kill us. It is not murder for us to defend ourselves.
Yeah, but I'm just not sure, like, if killing
Just
them
get
is
everybody.
effective either.
Everybody use however much you can to get to the cart. Stop trying to
Yeah.
kill people. Just get to the cart.
Yeah.
Okay, then can I grab?
Like, what if you picked up
Oisoi
Oisoi
my
and then just
cart?
fucking...
Because I could just fly him.
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
I
you
don't
can
even
do
have
that.
to run.
Yeah.
Pick
Oh,
up
yeah.
pick up Oisoi. Get to the cart.
Can I double my movement
put him
action
in the
to
cart.
get to the cart?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
We do that then.
Everyone's in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone is in the cart. And so, as the probably last scene, if this were an episode, the cart pulls away. And we just see the remains of the elves. Like, you killed 4 people. If not more. I think it was 4 people.
It was only 4.
It was only 4.
There's only Andre too.
And you just see there is an elven
It
woman
was Andre and Oisoi.
kneeling in front of the corpse of her husband. And she just looks up at Andrik at the cart, and she's just shouting, Cigydd! 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 Like over and over and over again.
He stares back with a completely emotionless gaze.
Irvin, Cigydd is Elvish for butcher.
What a fitting word. Irvin's also floating above the cart.
He's just no clipping.
Okay, but was her husband her brother as well?
I didn't want to say this until later, but now it's later, right?
Yeah.
This is exactly what happened to Felminicurian.
What do you mean?
He got swarmed by people that
He
were
got swarmed by normal people, and in order to save all of his friends, he killed all of them.
We didn't kill all of
Well,
them.
we're better then. We're better than him.
You guys did better. That's for sure.
Rick is not
yeah,
gonna like this.
This is almost exactly what happened to Felminicurian.
Rick is not
The
gonna
difference
like this.
between us and Felminicurian, though, is that like he didn't stop at just being able to flee. He like made sure everyone was dead.
I think the difference.
That's not true actually. He was with
Oh, okay.
he was with Finnick and the Mountain and another person at the time, and they would not have let him just kill people for the sake of killing people. So, but he killed every man in that village because they needed to in order to get out.
He was with
Now,
Finnick?
why he was in that situation in the first place is a little different.
Yeah. They're partying.
A little note for
But,
future
like-
reference: Acheron chose not to kill anybody. It was a very.
Yeah, I
Very
also
Very
intentional
close, though. It was very close.
I
In
did,
what
but
situation is it like?
Spencer and I didn't hesitate.
Hey, I was about to pull
situation
out the magical
Is there
crystal and blow
one
them up.
person left in the
Like-
village, and like you have to kill them to get out?
I would kill them without a second
You know
of a
what I
doubt
mean?
to
He
ensure y'all
didn't
are
have to
safe.
kill every last person in the village.
Well, also the enchantment on the people that were attacking Finnick and Feldman was much stronger than what's going on here. These people are not suicidally loyal to the wolves, but the other people were suicidally loyal to that Spear Naga.
Was it Cult of the Reptile God?
It was against the Cult of the Reptile God, yeah. But the way that they solved that adventure was they killed everyone in town.
The thing is we
No more cultists if they're all dead.
The thing is we don't know about this. The only person that Rick told about this was Marcus, and
well, Finnick is or not Finnick, sorry, Feldman is a named man. So like anybody who knows the story of Feldman could theoretically know that story. Yeah. It's common knowledge. They named him the Feller of Men.
Okay.
It was probably local elves who named him that. Because men don't generally refer to themselves as men.
So what I'm hearing is that Andrik is the next Marquis Feldman Akirian.
That'd be cool, Ark.
I have the orb in my pocket if you want it.
This is so funny, Robert. I have two entirely different paths I could take him.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
You just made him a field medic. You just made him a field medic.
So here's the way I see it, right? These people were trying to kill us. Self-defense is justified. Yeah. If they didn't want to die, they probably shouldn't have tried to beat up the people with swords.
They were hypnotized.
What is it?
Well,
healers
it
are
like
two
hypnotized.
things.
Let's also say that
natural. This is
whatever
unnatural.
spell they were under would have had to die with the casters, so they were definitely not under a magical spell. They were acting out of their own free will because there was no one to keep them under that spell.
I was getting the vibe that these people just grew up in a cult.
Yeah, they're just cult members.
And they were just like brainwashed and indoctrinated, but they were acting on their own volition. They're not necessarily normal people that were under a spell.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They did it voluntarily.
I mean,
and it is not our fault.
Pretty good record, I'd say.
What is it? Healers are those that keep
That's a 90%,
alive,
Robert.
but also prevent people from hurting those that they care about and preventing damage to them that they need to heal. So they're the takers and givers of life when it comes to
the angels of death. Yeah.
By the way, can somebody heal this guy? And it's fucking Irvin's just dying.
Oisoy's gonna heal him.
He's got those comical bruises on his face.
Every time I heal, you do take what is it? 1 strain, I believe.
One system.
Yeah, you take a system strain.
So I have 1, and then Irvin would have 2 right now.
How much are you healing before?
2d6, I think.
That mob was more dangerous than the freaking alpha and beta.
2d6 plus my health score, which is 0, so it's 2d6.
Okay. I'm really glad that if I had to choose between a first combat that's too hard and a first combat that's too easy, I'm glad it was too easy as opposed to too hard. But I really wanted that to be harder. I was really mad that those wolves just did nothing for 2 or 3 rounds.
It was just really lucky that I instantly killed one of the bosses. That was just pure luck.
Well, also, you guys could do so much more damage now than you could in Old School Essentials. Essentially, I took an Old School Essentials werewolf, and I was like, for the beta, the alpha was an Old School Essentials werewolf, and the beta was half of an Old School Essentials werewolf. And so apparently you shouldn't do that. You should just keep it the level that they're supposed to be. You're not supposed to have the levels of the monsters in the same way that you would have the levels of the heroes. So I will keep that in mind for the future.
Also,
I have a question about
I'm assuming the scene's over, Robert, right?
The scene is in fact over. That's true. Yeah.
Thanks, Robert. I get my points back.
Jacob.
I have a question about leveling. How does gaining experience points work? Right, because it's not the same as OSE.
Yes, it's not the same. I've got the
1 per write-up, and then an amount dependent on how close you have accomplished your goals.
Are we going to the Goblin camp, or just saying we went there, or are we going back to the castle?
We still have a few hours of travel.
Robert, I want to make a case that I leveled up.
Okay, I'm willing to hear.
Are we done yet?
So-
Are we gonna keep on going back?
That's
Are we gonna
true.
go back to the old
Yeah,
Oh,
castle?
that's a good point.
we should figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
All right.
that's
Are
right.
all of these hobgoblin camps?
These are all hobgoblin villages.
So can
We're
we
trying to
rest
go to
at them?
Goblin Town, right?
Theoretically, you could rest at them.
And they're pretty safe.
Theoretically, you could rest at them.
Okay.
When am I-
Well, I have to use the bathroom. Do with that information as you will.
I'm in agreement. I'll be back too.
Okay, cool.
Robert,
I'm gonna use the bathroom thing as well.
for the message board, could I just make a post that is just season 2 part 1 instead of us making new locations, or would you like to keep it locations?
What do you want to not keep doing locations?
I just think with locations, we do locations and we make it for like one singular place and it gets archived. Whereas if it was seasons, it would be like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
It's at least my thought process.
Yeah, that's fair. And then, but yeah, just make sure the location is somewhere in the title. So if they're like, "Oh, we're going here. I need to know everything about this location," they could go back and read that session.
So make
Which is
Yeah,
control F.
can I just attach it to the message because I came up with a really creative title for this episode.
Yeah.
What is it?
As long as somebody could control F and find.
What is it, Jacob?
A half orc is nothing without his questions.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Go face girl. Jacob, are we accidentally naming Andrik the Butcher?
Well, he did just in fact get called the butcher by somebody, so maybe I don't know. I don't make the rules, you know.
Mel, I understand you and why you're upset, but just think he's putting your life over others.
I'm not upset. I'm just sitting here being like, ah. Player Mel doesn't want to see character Andrik go down the
by the way,
the killing genocide path.
These are unexplored hexes, right?
I'm not sure.
We'll find
Robert.
out.
Oh, where's Robert?
Robert, just go pace
went
girl
back
link.
Jacob, would
Okay,
Andrik have murdered or not murdered, self-defensely killed everyone in that village?
I feel
Probably not. No, he was
Then you're
definitely
better
trying to
than
make his way to
have to.
escape. It
Then
was
you're
like
better
killing
than
was not
Oisoi.
the ideal. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean killing was not the ideal in that situation.
we got a passing grade. We got a 90 actually. We got an A, if you think about it.
Because I think at this point, I want Oisoi to be, he will try everything to prevent death, and then once a switch has been flipped...
Can
it's
we just
too
make him
far
a good
gone.
guy? Can this one just be a good guy?
What?
So I was saying that I was thinking that Oisoi should be... At first, he does everything he can to, not get to combat, everything like to stop combat. And then when he enters battle, he hits his switch. Because when Rick first met Oisoi, I'm pretty sure Oisoi was like, "Oh, we can go kill the elves. We can go put them down." As he was talking about perception, because he met him when he was after he got beaten the crap out of.
All right.
So-
By the way, are these unexplored hexes, Robert?
Sorry, which ones?
Like the roads, technically, right?
The ones we
So
used to get here.
the roads, all of the hexes for the roads are technically unexplored, but I've revealed them. So you know what? I'll partially reveal them is what I'll do.
Fire
So that way you
emoji. We can
install.
we can steal the gold for going down these roads.
Wait, that's just fully.
I mean, we can see them still. So
No, you can see. Okay. Wait, is all of this partially revealed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
aren't they
interesting.
planes? Oh, that's not planes.
It's Light Forest. This is all revealed still because we're
Yeah.
over there.
Wait, did he teleport or something?
I believe he either teleported or just took a boat.
Oh, okay.
I kind of just like glossed over it a little
Hand
bit,
waved
'cause
it? Okay.
we just needed to play.
Okay. All right. Free hexes to explore. Money. Do you think we could sell
Smells
these
like
items to the Goblin camp?
Yeah.
Goblin Town, right?
Yeah, if you're,
Probably
yeah.
specifically Goblin Town.
As long as
but
Alright,
they're, as long as they're
Session
hostile.
write-up is uploaded. What is so we get 1 point for that?
Yes, I think so.
Does the person who wrote the notes get any?
You get
Anything
200
else?
silver pieces when you return to the note taker.
Fire emoji. He's getting extra money.
Robert, here I'm gonna state my case
Yes.
for level up in terms of goals. Obviously you're not gonna accomplish all of your goals or like lead to all of them in one. My goals are create a better world, save innocence, protect friends, and inspire courage. I believe through Acheron's specific like actions, he saved innocence and protect friends. At least in his point of view.
I'm not gonna give it to you because 4 innocent people died.
They were
My
by no
thing,
means innocent.
Well, I believed them as innocents, and I was trying not to kill them. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Actually, no. The only
I
reason you
chose not to
didn't
kill
kill them, the only reason you didn't kill them was because Isaac said that they could get out, that you could protect the other person.
I was
You
battling.
were seconds away from killing all of those people. So
Oi,
I'm not
soy.
gonna give it to you. Because you could have gotten. I believe that you guys could have gotten out of there without killing everyone.
I agree.
Oi,
Yeah.
soy,
Or killing anyone. Right.
I'm giving you back your pistol and your stuff.
Okay.
Because as much as I do have a shoot skill that's okay, my stab is 1, and my whole thing is I'm a duelist, and I'm a close combatant, so I have to go up in front of people.
Okay. Oyster will pocket his pistol. The other one.
And she'll just be like, "Thank you very much. That was very nice. I don't want Southern
you didn't
again.
have to use it.
Thank you very much. That was very nice. Yes, I'm also very glad I didn't have to use it.
She's British.
Yeah, I was Southern suddenly because I didn't mean to. She's British. Yeah.
I always accidentally slip into British. That's my default.
I slip
I
into
don't know, guys.
Southern.
That's a skill issue.
Shut up, Robert, and all of your British characters.
All right. So
Robert has so many British characters.
we get back
Melody,
I have different British accents. I have British man number 1 and British man number 2 and old British man.
Yeah. Okay. So session write-up is completed, right? So this is.
We still have to move back though.
Yeah, we have to get back. So when are we getting back?
Are you guys going back?
Get to
You're taking the
Town.
orb back to the castle?
That's
or are
what
you
I'm
taking it down to
trying.
the
That's
Goblin
what
Town?
I'm trying to figure out. Like, let's stop
It should
yapping
take
about
like
things.
all day to get to Goblin Town.
I'm supportive of going straight to Goblin Town. Just be
As
done
long
with
as
it.
Goblin Town is friendly with us, I think we're chilling.
Yeah. If
I
they're not
mean-
friendly with us, what are we doing?
We leave.
What were the orders from Rick? Word for word, or not word for word, but like, did he mention bringing it back to the castle, bringing it to
No.
Goblin Town, or none of it?
It was
He might have just said
retrieve
get the orb.
item. You just said get the orb. Yeah. If you want to come back to the castle and say, hey, we got the orb for you, then he would be like, okay, cool, rest, and then go out. Or if you guys wanted to just go to Goblin Town, then it would be like, cool, you guys went to Goblin Town. That's nice.
Wait, then what's in Goblin Town?
General Krasnov.
Oh, so we can just deliver it straight to
What is General Krasnov? Is
He's
he
a
like
hobgoblin.
he's a hobgoblin. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to make it, right? I think we rush at whatever that is.
Ichi.
Pause real
E.T.?
quick. None of the people in this party were at the fight between the goblins and the orcs, right?
Nope. I don't think a
Okay,
single
good.
person.
Okay, good.
That's good. That's really good.
That could have been really bad.
I was a woman, so I wasn't there.
Makes sense. It was a great session.
But also don't forget, those are the Amish goblins. These are not.
Yeah, but they were
Amish
talking
goblins.
about trading
These are
with
the
Okay.
Goblin
Skinwalkers.
Town,
Okay.
so they might know each other.
So let's lock in.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're going to Goblin Town to deliver this orb.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we have enough movement today to go here, and then I think we should probably rest there.
To go to Tichy. Do you guys want to know about Tichy? Are you guys going to spend some time here, or are you just going to literally like, "Hello, Goblin people. We are humans. We would like to sleep. Okay, goodbye."
I
We
think we
have
would like to.
45 minutes left.
I think that this is
What do you guys think?
This is a good moment because Robert said he wants to go to sleep at 12, and so this is a hey, hello Goblin people, let's sleep and let's go back home, and that way we can do that because I also want to have a mini conversation with Jort real quick.
Not
Yeah,
home.
we would speed run. Speed run.
Goblin
Okay,
Town.
cool. So then, in
1,
that
2,
case,
3,
I
4, 5,
will
6,
I will
7,
send you
8, 9, 10, 11,
information that you
12, 13,
discover
14,
about
15,
this
16, 17, 18,
Hold
about
on,
these goblin
Isaac.
towns
Shh. Hold on.
afterwards.
So
Robert.
I'm Max's.
Okay. Okay, so we discover Goblin Town. We go there and go, hey, here's this thing, and then we come back.
Are you going south or are you going east, west?
We're going east.
You're going through the
South
across
and then east.
the hills.
South and then east.
Yeah, we can make it in 10 hours.
South and then east is. I thought that looks faster. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
I mean, Pythagoras once told us just a straight path through everything is the fastest way to go.
Yeah, you guys should go through the forest. That won't take long.
Okay, yeah, if we go south, it's 1 hour faster.
Okay.
That's a lot of mountains there. That's the thing.
Oh, those are hills. But yes.
Oh, those are hills?
Yeah, those are hills. Yeah.
Okay, how about his hills compared to mountains?
Or actually,
He died.
the heck of both roads, which is kind of impressive, Robert.
Wait, sorry.
You've placed Goblin Town equidistant from
Cigydd.
Yeah.
That's completely accidental. It's all vibes. Phonetic maps. Okay, so you guys are going south. Then I have to move your token along the tiles in order to. That's the town. To gain hexes to reveal
19 hexes. I just counted them.
Okay. And I will give you guys some like rumors and tidbits about the towns. You arrive at Goblin Town. Goblin Town used to be a mine. It was at one point a mine, and Velasquez in fact labeled it on your map.
It's not a mine.
As the old mine.
It's a tomb.
It is now not a tomb. It is a huge structure of like cobbled together, like it looks like the goblins raided a village and then brought the village here and used it to reconstruct the town in whatever ways that they wanted to. It's very like Dogtown vibes or like the Stacks from Ready Player One. It's very like
from the Marietta campus.
There's no, that's completely the wrong vibe. Get that out of your head. No, it's like and there are shipping containers and corrugated metal pieces here, right? Like this was like you've moved into an area where there was hardcore industrial Gresk involvement. And this was not a mine where it's like, oh no, we have a pulley system that donkeys pull. This was a mine where there's like train tracks going underground, I think, if I recall correctly. Yes, in fact there are train tracks going underground.
Like steel beam support on the cave.
Yes, yeah, like steel beam supports on the caves. Yeah, exactly. So that is the vibe. You guys are able to, you get out to the front of Goblin Town, and there are two hobgoblins, and they look shockingly like the Stewarts back home.
Oh my gosh.
Oyster's going to take out the orb from his pocket and approach them, saying, "This is the orb."
You've got a cloth on, right?
Huh?
Cloth.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Hello. What is this? What is happening?
We were requested by General, fill in the name because I don't remember it off the top of my head how to pronounce it.
I don't know that person.
Okay.
Krishnov. I know Krishnov. I know General Krishnov.
He wants this.
He wants this?
Yes, he wants this.
He looks to his friend. His friend looks. He's like, "Who the frick are you?"
I am Oisoy. I'm just a bard. My employer, Baron Rick of the Mark.
Rick.
Exactly.
Maverick.
Exactly.
You might know him as Maverick.
I don't
know. You are the first humans I have ever seen. It's just like you are so familiar.
This is
you
for.
can put a sword to my neck and take me there if that makes you feel better. I just have to give this orb to him to complete a quest.
This is for your general.
We don't even let every goblin into Goblin Town. We're not going to let humans into Goblin Town.
Then take it.
It's fine.
Take
No, you don't just give it over to him.
Okay, he
No,
takes it. He's like,
No.
Don't let it out of the cloth.
Whoa, this is cool. It does the thing when I poke it with my finger. That's
Don't
nice.
poke it too much.
I've been told you're not supposed to do that. I don't really know why, but I mean, if you want to try it, I mean, I can't stop you.
What is happening? I'm very confused.
I don't know what's happening
that
here.
I'm here to bring you the thing, and you just simply take it to him, and I can sit right here and wait if you want, because you don't want humans in the Goblin Town, and yeah.
Actually, that's not a horrible idea.
Well, I'm only half human, if you want to let me in.
They just said they don't
Yes,
even.
but the other half is orc, right? So that's not going to happen.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
I'm half human and other half human.
I'm half. I'm a
That
woman.
is just. He looks over. He's like, Karev, 1/2 plus 1/2 is just 1, right? And Karev goes,
No.
yes, I'm pretty sure 1/2 plus 1/2 is just actually 1.
No, it's like
Not-
1/4
not
because
in
you
Worlds
add.
Without
I pull out an
Numbers,
abacus
it's
and I
not.
show him that it's
It's just
actually
going to
2.
sit down and just be like, I'll be here when you get back, because I have nothing better to do right now. Clearly, that's why I brought you the thing that you requested.
What
He's
he
like,
requested.
This is okay. We will get Sergeant. Sergeant will fix. And he walks over to. They walk over to the. There's walls around the whole city. There's like these like scrapped together like metal walls, like Junkertown. And Karev walks over and he pulls like train conductor whistle, and you guys hear up on the top of the walls. You hear like. And then the hobgoblin pokes his head over the wall, and they have a conversation. Hobgoblin.
I'm French.
Then,
Why do you think I have this ridiculous accent?
I'm thinking of, yeah.
And then there's a gate for Goblin Town, and there's also a guard section. So the guard section door opens, and somebody walks out. And takes the orb, and they converse with the hobgoblins, and then he goes back inside. Hobgoblin and goblin, not the same language, by the way.
Oh, by the way, Robert, what is this line running through Goblin Town?
You're talking about the black line?
Yeah.
Train track?
That is a railroad.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh, interesting.
When they said roads, Robert.
It goes to New Athens.
Goes to New Athens? Okay, maybe this was a fair trade, guys. If we're actually allowed to use the railroads.
Yeah, okay. Yep, indeed. I have lots of thoughts, and inklings about the future, but that's fine. Yes, they take it back, and then they wait, and Terev just says, seriously, Lo, why aren't there humans here? What is going on?
Do I hear them?
Yeah,
Are they talking to
he's
us?
right next to you, so.
No, again, all we did was request to go get a orb from.
No, I
some
understand why. I understand that, but like here, not like here, right in front of my face, but like here, like here. You know that like the met like.
Well, I do apologize. If I had known that this was not the right place to meet you, I would have met you elsewhere.
That's not at all what I'm talking about. He's like the hand. Why are you on the hand?
Like the continent?
Peninsula?
This peninsula?
Yes. The humans, they live over there. We don't like them. They live over. You guys are not. You guys are very obviously not the weird humans. So.
Well, so basically, one empire, the Grecian Empire, not Grecian, that's not right.
Gaulish.
The Gaulish Empire said, cool, that's some land, and then sent us over here, most against our will, and then just said, go do adventuring stuff. So now we just do stuff to get paid and appease the gods.
So you are mercenaries for Gaulish Empire?
No.
Not,
I would
not
not.
all of us.
Doing it. I mean,
Mercenaries would fight for money and die for said money on a battlefield. I have no intention of locking blades if the Gaulish Empire.
We are people who are doing a job so that we can get money and then we can go back home.
independent contractors.
Independent contractors.
So you are mercenaries.
No.
No.
Can we go?
I mean, we're a little bit more picky. Whatever. You
have your orb.
A retainer for a lord. If
you have the orb, and you have who it's supposed to go to.
No,
right?
they
should
took
wait.
they took the
You're
orb.
waiting.
They're waiting for confirmation from their sergeant.
I'm a retainer for a lord, so he just sent me to help secure the orb and bring it to you. And then after this, I'm going back to his wall to play music.
Just a sailor. who needed a
What's
little
your
bit of
ship?
money.
Okay, I guess you don't have a ship.
Would
No,
you like
my
to hear some music?
My ships were
You play music?
torn apart. Do we?
Yes, play
more
human
buildings.
music.
I'm
Enlighten
gonna
us with
take
human
out
music.
the viola and play our theme song on the viola.
Oh, this is very good. This is very good. We like
Ghost on the road.
It's a cold one.
It's a cold one.
It's in Gaulish though. Actually, you know what? It is in common because it was Dylan who was singing it. So never mind. It's in common. He's like, oh, this is interesting. This is nice. And the door opens and the sergeant comes back and gives the approval, and they're like, okay, you may leave.
Cool. Let's go.
Before we leave,
Oh my gosh.
I don't. Is there a way to learn your language?
I mean, I guess
Da.
you could. You could go to school, I guess, and you could sit in like a little chair that is too small for you, and then you could learn with all of the other hobgoblin children.
Would you allow that?
Probably not.
No. Then what is something you would allow for those to learn your language?
Look, man, I just work here. I guard the gate and I kill things when my sergeant points in the direction. So that is so far above my pay grade.
Could I write you? And we become
I don't
pen
think this
pals?
man has a diplomat's pouch.
Oisoi
He
would be able to get
misunderstood that.
Limas because Oisoi
No,
is
this guy doesn't have a diplomat's pouch.
so he can just send letters the old-fashioned way.
Letters, you
He's
would send
gonna-
letters to me
He's going to deliver them. Though.
and Kerev. You would send letters to me and Kerev. Why?
I
So
want to learn
weird.
your language, and if I can't go
like
to your school,
like a pen pal, exactly like a pen pal.
A quill
Well,
pal.
hopefully, when the general clears it, we'll actually
can
have
send it-
passage here.
You can send it to Beta Squad, and I will
Beta?
Squad of the 7th Battalion.
Eye twitching.
I've had too many alphas and betas. I told you I don't want to hear another Gaulish letter for 5 to 6
Oisoi
business
is going
days.
You can send your letter to Beta Squad of the 7th Battalion and address it to I wrote down the name and I can't read it.
Ivan.
Ziegler. It is
Ziegler.
Tisgler.
T-I-S? Tickler?
Ziegler.
Tickler.
Okay,
Ziegler.
Tickler.
let us leave.
Okay, thank you.
Ziegler.
Let's go
Oisoi is
back.
gonna get up, bow, and as to show that he's thankful, and be like, now that you have...
You send something to Karev too, or Karev is sad.
Hi, Karev. Would you also like to be my pen pal?
No, that's fine. You just send it to
Okay.
them.
All right, let's go back to the castle.
Okay,
That's
bye.
Vadanya.
That's
That was so exhausting. We should have just given it to Rick.
I got a pen pal out of it. I'm happy.
All right, we're back.
Well, hopefully we also get passage through these lands.
Oisoi doesn't know that.
Also, I kind of want to go in there. It's really cool.
Oisoi doesn't know that.
Oh, excuse me, it's Karev, not Terev.
Okay, we go back.
It's actually probably Karev, now that I think about it. It doesn't matter.
All right, we go back, Robert.
You go back, how long does that take?
Probably 2
How
days.
long did it take us to go here? Yeah, probably 2 days, honestly.
Okay.
So what?
And we'll
day is it?
probably take this square instead of this square.
Is it the 20? Is it the 28th or the 29th?
So then we started on the 25th.
25th, 26th. We didn't spend a day there, so it's 27th.
Ooh, Robert.
Maybe today's the 27th, unless someone says otherwise.
Everybody roll a d10.
9.
8.
3.
8.
3.
3.
You guys are fine.
Yay!
No,
Fire
was
emoji.
we
The
make it back.
Sigma appears.
I think we just make it back, yeah.
Yeah, we just make it back.
Yep. You make it back.
Dude, we were the
Convincing.
Omega to Alpha and Beta.
Okay, so we got 20 hexes, Robert.
That's a lot of hexes. You know what? I might have to lower the
The
XP.
road was 19 hexes.
No.
That's a lot of hexes. That's a lot of hexes.
Okay, the only
Well,
reason
because
we
I
got
made
so
the
many,
rule-
Robert.
I made this XP rules before I made the travel faster, so I might have
Well,
to
it's not like
increase
we're
the number
getting,
of hexes.
we're not getting like 80. Oh wait, oh the explored hexes. Oh, is it 1 experience per explored, per 10
No,
explored hexes?
It's 1 experience for every 5 hexes. So I have to look at the table, and I have to see how I want to do this.
Does Irvin go back to the mark?
Oh, fast.
Do you want to do that roleplay right now?
Just because it's easy and because Robert's right here, and I want to keep him up.
Do we need Robert there?
Well, I was
It's up to you
assuming
guys.
there would be a question.
If you record it, I'll watch it.
All right, Robert.
Okay.
It's almost time for me to make my petition.
I think we did it at the start of the next session.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, because I'm tired and I don't think I could roleplay effectively right now.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
on Sunday. What are we doing? Is that
Well,
a choice of
nobody's-
ours?
nobody's-
That is now, yes, that is now your guys' choice. Yes.
Well, no one has responded to the one on Sunday except for.
I'm probably just going out back at the old castle.
No one's responded except
yeah.
for you and Mason, Spencer.
There have been a lot of people who've responded.
There's 5 people in there.
Zorb,
What?
me.
Okay, I sent it
Yeah,
and then
it's
nobody
basically
sent
everyone in this party now.
Now there's
Nobody-
6.
Also,
Either way, I
what,
can't-
what,
Okay.
what,
It is.
I
It
can't
is
play
1 XP
Sunday.
for 10 hexes. For every 10 hexes.
Okay, so it's 2.
2 XP?
So I level up.
It is 1 XP for every 10 hexes.
Level up.
All
right.
Did you
Okay,
guys explore
Robert.
20 hexes?
Yeah,
To get
20
to
hexes.
XP? Okay.
Okay, hold on.
And then how
so
much money?
It's the same.
Question.
80
No.
silver.
I don't understand how this leveling things works because it says 3/6 HP. So what the frick?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Guys, you should give me the 2
Robert
extra
chose
silver pieces
fast
from this.
leveling, which means so every time there's a 3/6, that's telling you the amount of XP you need if Robert chose fast leveling versus slow leveling. He
Where's
chose
fast leveling, though?
which means you need 3 XP for level 2, 6 XP for level 3, and so on.
I might take away the XP for showing up for a session then. I want to keep fast leveling, but that might be too fast. I'm not sure. For right now, it's fine. Everybody gets 1 XP. So everybody gets a 3 XP, and then if you made a dent in your goal, you can petition me for more.
Okay.
If I get.
I think I need to redefine my goal.
Hold on. So we get 3 XP for everybody, so that means I get to level up, right?
Yeah.
Or you level 1, so you
Yes.
leveled up from 1 to 2.
Yay!
Oh, so
Wow,
we all
I'm the
get 3
same
XP.
level
Okay.
as Florence and Genesis now. Okay.
So that half level is actually huge
Yeah.
for some people.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Robert. Oh, God. Whatever. Just go. I'll go last.
Okay. Hit points.
Oh my gosh.
You re-roll the whole pool.
So is it
So I'm rolling 2d6.
2d6? So I'm rolling 2d6. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, you re-roll the whole pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I get my boss's one to
Guys,
hit now.
Guys, I rolled a 6. So should I take Roberts or should I take?
You have to roll 2 things. You have to roll 2 things. Is that 6 total?
That's 6 total. I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Okay, on average that's lower. But what is your current HP?
4.
4? Your current HP is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an increase. Okay, I would go for it because on average is better.
Robert, I will take yours.
11.
Yes!
Whoa.
That's big. That's big. What's your bonus?
Do I get any? I have no idea.
4.
Do you have a con bonus? All right, Robert. I have 3 goals listed out on Elena's character sheet. The first one is prove herself, which I think applies because this was her first combat that she effectively applied herself in.
Okay.
And the other 2 are protect the branch from the elder beings and save Dylan and get the light song, which both of these are progressed by progressing towards the Aether Haze.